We are live. Hooray! Here we are with another Wednesday session of Survivors of Tarnstead. We're going to start in our usual manner of introduction. First up, we have Blackheart as
Carrick Marshk,
Cronus as
RG Thal,
Aden as
Tilder,
Marcus as
Corvus Autolos,
Sammy as
Gifton Brockgren.
Bias as
Caspia P.S. Steelshod.
and me, Ali, as your friendly DM. Who would like to give the recap?
I can.
Alright, go for it.
We started out day after the party, basically, or night of, with Gifton deciding that she was going to go to help Denorin get rid of the bodies because spare bag of holding and various ways of hiding herself. They had some fun adventures sneaking through town with Pass Without a Trace, and then she realized, oh yeah, I could have just flown out over the bay and dropped them, couldn't I? So that happened. Corvus woke up from having his eye surgery to searing pain and realizing that he could see things, in quotes, around him, kind of feel they were there, and experimented with that a bit. Also had that moment of opening a book and expecting to see words, despite not using his eyes. The next day, RG went to go see her family again, because we were on the day after the party stuff and getting some events done, some of them weren't. And she got the blood test confirmed. Yes, she is in fact an Alira, which is good. And seemed like it kind of surprised one of her aunts. The other one's like, okay, cool. And everyone talked and chatted for the rest of the day. Telday saw Sailor, and I can't remember the name of the other Warforged. I was there, but
Daniel.
saw the two of them. That was Nathaniel. Okay, I wasn't sure if that's actually him or somebody else. So sorry, I had to cough. Okay, so he saw Sailor and Nathaniel. They conversed for a bit, and then went in, saw boats, and Sailor was actually able to go into the water, which made him quite happy, it sounded like. Carrick spent the night with Telia, and saw her in the morning, got food, and started a large handful of rumors, some of which during the time that Cass went to go get more treats and also pick up her sword, she confirmed, and some she didn't, because not completely aware. Also middle of the night, Raz showed up in a bedrobe and worried because Gifton had mentioned something which I cannot fully recall. I believe it was, oh yeah, tomorrow's the day we're supposed to go wake up Heya. And so he got worried about that. He got calmed down by RG and Cass. He went back. And then when Gifton returned, RG basically told her, hey, you should probably contact him and tell him, hey, everything's okay. And then finally, next day at about, I believe it was like noontime or like earlier in the morning, we all met back up, and oh yeah, Gifton also went and saw Lady Gentle, which I'd forgotten for a second there. When I actually saw her and repeated that whole thing, and also talked to her about romance novels and got one. And then the next day, Raz, Denorin, and the lizard, whose name up until the point Sam mentioned I had forgotten, which is Kirist, showed up. They chatted for a bit, and we started to head out. And that's it.
Okay. Alright, take your inspiration.
I will throw that in the pot.
So we left off with you outside the city, linking hands as Raziel did his ever so wondrous little transportation trick with you all. There is that disorientating lurch of rapid travel, and you find yourselves, well, it's on the outskirts of Tarnstead, it seems, just within the tree line. Not quite the distance you had to travel before without him, much closer this time. But not quite dead on. I'm not going to make you all roll your con saves and such. You've all experienced this. You're sort of vaguely used to it. You know what to expect. But there is that sickening feeling in your stomach.
Kristen is, of course, giddy again, because she was giddy the first time. She's giddy again. Fine. Aw, Dingus. Cuddle Dingus. Aw, I rub his tummy. Okay.
You can hear Kiris sort of cursing a bit, making this odd retching noise as she sort of stalks off from the group. And Denorin's just sort of smoothing out his jacket. Oh. Okay, I always quit the trip. You okay, Kiris, dear? And Kyrus replies in a language you don't understand. It's fine.
Well, that's good. Oh, this is home.
It's cold. Home. It's home, is it?
Yeah.
Was home.
My condolences. Which way?
This way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the hole's over there, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, and
Raziel nods too.
I'm unshouldering my quiver really quick because my quiver is also where I have a bag of holding built into it. So, and I'm starting to riffle through it, and I'm elbowing Kara to do the same thing.
Oh, right. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm pulling out the diddiest rope you've ever seen.
Yeah. Ropes.
Was the one that we sang in, correct?
Yes, Corvus, it's that one.
Sing.
Are you all gonna be okay?
What do you mean? We.
Also, you sound very funny, Marcus.
Yeah, you sound like you're like got your mouth in a cup or something.
No, I don't. It's just can't
What's that?
proceed.
Proceed. Okay.
Okay. Right. Well, Raziel will walk along with you all towards the pit. You find your pathway down, the same as you did last time. The dugout earth, the wreckage of buildings, sort of mixed in with running mud, hold at the bottom. And you make your way towards that similar little crevice in the face of the pit. Okay, well, know what to expect this time, right?
Yeah. We know what to do. We're gonna do it better, right?
Yeah, better.
And I'm gonna Carrick or Denoran, either of you good at knots?
Oh, quite good, yes. And what about you, Carrick, my dear?
I'm okay, I guess. Not my specialty.
I'm holding my rope, and I'm assuming Kara's rope together, and I'm going, can you get these knotted together really quick? We're gonna tie ourselves off.
He squints a little bit and goes, okay, this is more needlework than natural knotting, but I think I can do this.
I have a sewing needle if that helps.
No.
I will do it. It's similar to
Oh,
stitching.
yes, the surgeon. That's a good idea.
I look over at the man with his eyes covered.
It's habit.
I'll double check his work just in case.
Okay. Thank you. And I'm gonna take the one end, the opposite end of where I'm intending to tie off at, and I'm gonna just kind of put that into Raziel's hand. Just in case.
Right, okay. Yell if you need me to pull, I suppose.
Don't pull hard, please.
Of course.
And I'm assuming we'll get that tied up.
Yep. Corvus, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check.
He's going to focus on the two string ends very carefully.
Mm-hmm.
And then start tying them right in front of his face.
Okay, yep, you tie him just fine. You can feel more than see Denoran peering over your shoulder, but that's a little, it's very good. Right, I think you're in safe hands, Miss Botgren.
All right, I'm gonna take my ring off, and then me and Carol try and harness each other up.
Yeah.
With the
Okay.
rope ends.
Make sure you're nice and secure.
I'll do the same thing with him. Want me to roll it?
Yep.
I don't like this. Okay, rope. Oh, that's not good.
So you tug at him and it comes loose.
Ooh.
Need to do that again.
No, let me try again. I'm sure I can get it this time.
Okay, and you take 10. You make sure it's nice and secure.
Yeah, I'll get a 15 out of that then, so that's not
Yeah.
bad. So yeah, I'll give it a good tug. All right, thumbs up.
Okay. Right. And he does the same on you, and soon enough you're ready to head on in.
All right, all right. We'll go get this done. Bye. And I'm just gonna start walking in.
Good luck.
Is there any further assistance that we can provide you?
Singing.
Any particular thing we should be singing?
What?
What?
What singing?
Whatever she starts singing, accompany.
All right. I hope I know
Did
it.
he say something?
It's fine.
Wine?
Yeah, we'll have wine after.
Never mind.
Yeah, wine.
Carrick, because we knew what was happening this time, Carrick should get his player out.
You can start tuning it.
Yep. Because last time we didn't have it.
Oh, should I prepare my own instrument?
Sorry.
He did actually do that last time.
No,
so yeah.
out of character, the brain went different. Sorry.
I know, it's a euphemism for something.
Sure. It would probably assist.
Dolores going to give you a curious sort of stare.
Tilde will shrug and get his hurdy-gurdy out.
This is the weirdest shit Denoran's seen, and he's been with Raz for a while. Your adventures are very different than mine.
If I had known that we were doing a performance, I would have brought my own instrument, but alas, poor me was not informed.
Oh, what do you play?
I played the kazaa.
You will have to inform me how to play that.
Oh, it would be my pleasure.
Brain heard kazoo for a second, but yeah.
I
Brain
could see
hitting under your kazoo now.
I could see him. I could see him playing kazoo.
That's the problem.
It's a long tube that you swing around your head and blow into. Yeah, so you start your journey in Gifton. It's a very similar trudge as last time, although Care beside you sort of squeezes your hand a bit and goes, "Oh, you're prepared this time, right?"
Yeah, I mean, it can't be any different than last time. I mean, we've done it, so it should be fine, right? And look, we've got safety this time. We prepared. So when I can't quite get out because I lose my footing, maybe you can just pull me in, or out, That way you don't have to have that done to you either,
Yeah, right.
And keep us both a little bit more strong.
Oh, you're plenty strong for both of us, but I'll give what I can. And he smiles faintly at you, and he squeezes your hand.
I'll squeeze his hand back.
And as you approach the chamber, give me a perception check. Your dark vision being a bit... you got your little goggles on, unless you want to actually do some light.
Yeah, I probably would have cast... Because last time I cast light on something, so I'll have light on
You're
something.
doing it that as well? Okay,
I'm doing that
give
well,
me a perception check.
Okay. Because I did that last time, so... I don't do good at this.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you're walking down, something seems a little odd, and it's taking you a few moments to realise what. And then you realise the light's reflecting off of something up ahead, which it definitely didn't do last time.
What's that?
And you see Care squinting a little bit. And
Why? Why, Drax? Okay.
is that the torch? It's bouncing off of something.
I don't know what that is.
And are you gonna stop or are you gonna keep going?
I am going to fiddle in my pockets for a second, and I am pulling out a sending stone.
Mhm.
RG. Hey,
RG,
RG. There's something down here, and I don't remember it from last time. And we're gonna try and figure out what this is, but this wasn't here last time. And that's as much as I can do, I think.
Yeah, RG's just gonna stand there holding the stone and listen to it, because I'm pretty sure that just broadcasts out of it.
Yeah.
Just gonna look over at Raziel and go, there's something in there?
There shouldn't be anything in there.
I mean,
Nothing
there
could
wasn't.
fit in there. This is more of her kind down there.
They were shoving some in there, but wouldn't time travel confuses me.
I tell her to
Is it different?
apparently.
Is this a different day than?
Tell her to
it's
come
the
out
same
at the
day.
first
No, it's
time.
just-
It's
This is-
earlier
it's
than
just-
Same day we did.
Yeah, same day earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Tell her to come out at the first sign of trouble.
RG's going to nod and just kind of hold this and go, Raziel says come out first sign of trouble. It is earlier than last time, so maybe that was gone by the time we got here?
I can't respond, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna shrug and pocket the stone because I can't message RG again now, and I'm gonna start going forward. Very cautiously.
Care actually steps up in front of you, drawing his blade, and leads the way. But as you get closer, do me another perception check with advantage. Oh,
Nice.
there you go. As you move on closer, you start to see the end of the passage leading to that chamber, and you realize what the light is reflecting off. The chamber is white, as you had left it the previous time round.
That doesn't make any sense. I mean, the lock's out, right?
I guess. I mean, do you still have to do anything in there, or?
I don't know. Shit. I am taking out another sending stone. This time it's Thanorin. Thanorin, could you please tell Raziel that the chamber is already purified and I do not know how to proceed? Thank you.
The little one says that the chamber is already purified and she's not sure how to proceed. I don't know what this means.
Why did he tell me I don't know what this means? And shit.
Don't worry, that's not a reply to you.
I just like that to be the reply.
And Raziel looks a little surprised. Then, oh god, okay, I had not thought about that being a possibility.
Does it have to do with the time
I'm
travel that they did?
assuming so.
She said she wasn't going to be affected.
Isn't that thing made from her or something like that? No, it's made from else.
It's Lalasil and her heaven, one and the same.
Out of character. I'm trying to remember.
Maybe
Gifted
the-
explained what happened differently at the compound with her, didn't she?
I did.
Gifton did mention something different with her at the compound.
Oh yeah, she acknowledged that time travel had happened and that this was round 2. Because RG was present for that.
The best part is Raz doesn't know that he was there.
Perhaps
Either
that
time.
would mean that there is some beings that are transcendent of time, or at least in the way we view it.
Yeah, we know that.
Perhaps.
Just for another one.
Okay. I think she should check the chamber at the least, but it sounds like she can come out. I guess the lock is open. And Delorean stares as if is that what I'm saying to her? And he gives you all a sort of double glance about before shrugging and holding up the sending stone.
Probably best to let her know that.
Gifton, my dear. Master says, check the chamber, perhaps, but you should be able to come out.
Okay. Well, I will go into the chamber.
Okay. You
look at Kara like, what the
yeah, and he sort of stays at the chamber edge, clutching that rope you're attached to.
Mm-hmm.
And as you step on in, you feel that draw as it was trying to last time, but it's not as overwhelming now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe it is the same draw, but you feel like you're able to stand against it a bit stronger.
Okay. It's still pulling again. Maybe I should just do it. What do you think, honey?
I don't know. Wasn't that supposed to be the... And he makes a sort of, tugging on a leash motion.
Yeah, there was like a different pull for that. It felt the ceiling changed. I look up at the ceiling. Is it normal?
The ceiling seems to be normal in that.
Okay. Because the ceiling changed. I remember that. So I'm going to go to the center and I'm going to put my hands down and I'm going to pour some lay on hands in.
Okay. The wall glows brighter from the floor, sort of pulsing outwards.
Mm-hmm. I'll keep pouring it in.
And the glow brightens again. But beyond that, there's no real feedback.
Mm.
I mean, maybe we leave it for now? I mean, do you know what this means?
I don't... I mean, I feel like it's connected to the Fae, but I don't know. It's weird. It wants, but I don't think it wants so bad right now, and I don't think it knows what it's doing with what it wants. I don't know. Maybe I'm attributing too much thought to it. Let's just go.
Okay.
I'll back out of the chamber.
And when you come out, he sort of wraps her arm around you, and I mean, at least you're not going to be as exhausted this time around, right?
Oh yeah, you don't have to worry about me being at pretty much full capacity the whole time. How great's that?
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, this means you're not going to carry me out.
Oh, I think I can manage that all the same. And he actually smiles and sweeps you off your feet.
Oh, you stop it. All right. Well, I'm gonna go out with care. Back on the way out.
And as you emerge, there's Raziel sort of looking at you perplexed.
It's already done. It's just like I left it last time, and I tried feeding more into it, and it's glowing brighter, but there's nothing, and there's no the weird swirly ceiling thing going on either.
Okay. I suppose that's something for us to look into.
I do know that's connected with the Fae, and I think it's also connected down where she's at.
I mean, it's the same kind of stone, right? Yeah.
It's not stone.
Okay, and he does a sort of air quote motion. Stone.
Mm-hmm. You have to take in it face, so it's not stone. Maybe I'll try something there. I don't know. I just yeah.
Are you sure about that? I mean, you saw what happened with when the angel died.
I know, but like that also was like it's snatching, and think of how many brownies this thing's already killed.
Doesn't help.
No, I'm just saying this is probably like, it's not getting what it wants, so it's just devouring,
Should we check the surrounding area to see if there's any additional traffic that is not us?
You think somebody else did this?
I'm just going through the ideas, is all.
We could check.
I mean, I suppose a quick look around wouldn't hurt.
May be prudent, although it may be difficult to know.
Right.
I can't see details, but I trust that others can perform this adequately enough.
Right.
Makes sense.
Okay. A quick split up and look around then.
Okay.
As you wish, my master. And Doran is going to glance about at the group and goes, perhaps those that can stay out of sight.
I can do that.
I'm going to saddle up on Dingus and go, yeah, I guess we can do that. I'm going to cut the rope off so no one gets tempted to yank me out of the saddle.
Will also disengage himself from roping.
I'm
I
gonna
can
pick
mend
up
it back
the
together.
rope and
I can
mend it.
I can mend it. I literally, the both brownies can mend.
You can both mend. It's fine. Yeah.
Bending it anyways.
And
I-
Doran
Might need
reaches
it.
back through his cloak, pulls his hood up, and he promptly vanishes from sight.
RG's just gonna look over, shrug, jog over to the tree line, and just hop up into the trees and start going.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace, and it'll only affect people within 30 feet of me. But I'll be like, all right, well, taking off. And I'll go do a fly around.
Okay.
Cass is going to just trot into town.
Well, you are,
We are
in
in
town
town.
right now. There isn't much town left.
It's a crater.
Is there any remains of buildings still? Or
Like
have they-
there's a
that
few
stuff
of
got
the
rid of it?
outskirt buildings left around the edge of the crater, but that's about it. And most of those are half collapsed and burnt
I'm gonna
down.
go look for Thaldir's lodgings.
Okay, you're gonna go for Faldir's lodgings.
Oh, so you think Thaldir did it?
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was the farthest out of town. It's probably the one building that might be intact. If somebody was going to hold up near here, they'd hold up at Thaldir's.
Okay. All those going off exploring, just give me your perception checks.
So pass without a trace only applies if they stay within 30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's probably not conducive.
There's me, and I'm going to roll for Dingus because Dingus has advantage.
Yep. And let me just do a little care and a dazzle.
I didn't. It didn't let me roll advantage for Dingus, but I guess I
What
rolled
up?
advantage, so he got a 15.
I will
So-
stay here to see if there are any other issues. I'll see, try investigating the area, see if there's going to be any
Okay.
signs of people.
Okay.
Corvus is going to slink away.
So you're investigating the nearby radius, Tode?
Yeah, near to the actual.
25. Stealth.
I am also going to burn some divine senses while I'm around.
Okay. Let's deal with this going from top to bottom. Okay, RG. You head out, just sort of picking a direction to go in, and you start scouring the area. And what you find are some very, at this point now, old tracks. Looks like there was a major scuffle here. You can see lots of sort of trodden down grass and bushing, trees with weapon marks in them, holes blown them through bullets, axes, that kind of thing, some scorching. Looks like this is probably where the Barassian force that left from Dolvewood, or Southwest Heim, actually, rather. No, Dolvewood, yep.
Yeah, it would be double.
Yeah. From Dolvewood actually met the barbarian forces here. There's the odd scattering of weaponry, shielding, blood. You see a few bodies not in the best state. But
Sure. Yeah, she'll bug around a bit more, and then satisfied that nothing here is anything recent, head back.
and you can tell by the footmarks and such that the barbarian force probably went into a retreat at some point.
Hmm.
Rather hurried one.
They corroded.
Telde, Telde and Carrick. You see similar signs, hurried movement through the remains of the outer area, some discarded shields, that kind of thing. Of the barbarian variety, it looks like the wrestling forces were doing well enough to actually carry their injured and their arms with them still. It was definitely a hurried barbarian retreat, although the direction's a little hard to pick out.
I'm going to guess I'm not going to get anything extra, but I do have blind sight 10.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it doesn't really pick out anything more for you.
Okay.
Everyone else, you see signs of battle. Gifton.
Yeah.
You head on towards the direction that you knew Faldir's shack was in. And before long, you see it. Unfortunately, it is in quite the state. Whether it's weather or roaming barbarians, you think perhaps more likely. The door is off its hinges, seemingly kicked in or blown in. You're not sure. The crude windows basically torn out. The little fencing around the garden all trampled. However, all of the flowers seem to be in heavy bloom.
I'm going to stop and appreciate it for a moment. Oh, thank Gillen for that. All right. And like I said, I'm going to do Divine Sense there, and I'll do Divine Sense overhead as I come back.
Yeah. There's nothing distinct apart from you get the occasional ping that you realise is Raziel down below. And soon enough you'll meet back up. It doesn't seem like there was anything in the area recently beyond wildlife.
Nothing there. Faldir's garden's prettier than ever. You'd like that.
In the winter?
It's not winter, it's summer.
I thought it was still winter.
No, it's just cold. Remember, we left in spring.
Always,
It's just turning spring.
always cold down
But
here.
it was snowing here last time.
It was early spring.
Yeah.
Or,
This is a very,
here.
very southern area, Corvus.
Yeah. We were in the coldest climates.
I'm just misremembering.
You still doing okay? Are you the surgery still having a little addled? Addled.
What?
Addled.
No, that's not what that means.
That's what it means. Okay. But you are quite alright, yes?
It hurts for obvious reasons. I have not yet opened my eyes yet, just to ensure healing is appropriate.
Well, this is probably a smart idea. I did not follow the same things myself.
What did you do?
I had my eyes open almost immediately.
That's
I
why
guess-
my head is kind of on a tilt, because I'm just trying to see things differently now. And it looks awkward that I'm wearing a bird mask at the same time, I know.
It's quite the comical sight, I will say.
Nah, appreciate it.
Well, I couldn't find anything. Did anybody else find anything?
Nothing, Razio says.
Just signs of the Goliaths retreating.
Perhaps it was.
You got the Goliaths retreating. I got the Dovewood people retreating.
No,
like a
you
rotary
had
gun.
Goliaths retreating, Kronos.
Okay,
Yeah.
it sounded like the other one when you said sorry.
Perhaps it is just what we expected something to do at the time with this
Yeah.
place.
I don't know if it's the time. I think it's just that it's done. So I guess we just head on.
God, shit's weird.
Why do you have to be so weird, Ras?
Me? I haven't done this.
He's
Yeah,
not
he
God.
doesn't even remember. I
He's
mean,
a thing made by
he
God. He's
doesn't
not this
remember any
weird
of it.
spooky stuff.
Right.
Also, this has got to be really weird for you, Denoran. I'm sorry.
I have seen many a weird sight in my life. It's fine. It's another beer day, as they say, yes?
Yeah.
Hey, Fairy's actually here this time.
Oh,
Imagine me being here and then a frantic shushing. That will be something to mull over.
Yes, it is not conspicuous at all.
No, not in the slightest.
I'm just gonna say, oh, come on, we've already let the cat out of the bag that we're back on round 2.
I hate that saying.
Yeah, you prefer a cat in a bag
Right.
because it can't get you.
Yeah.
And perhaps we shall continue our round 2 now. Raziel says, looking a little exacerbated.
What is the next step?
I mean, we are early at this point.
I suppose we head directly to Heya now.
Sounds like an idea.
I am wondering if this is related, but I saw Titania when we were in the Fae last few days ago. And the last time I saw her, we had a conversation, and the conversation was different this go around. And she definitely mentioned she remembered what happened last time. And I don't know why she'd remember.
Neither do I, but that is something that bears fault. Okay.
She told me to take her there. I don't know what that means, but you know.
Right. Well, one step at a time, perhaps.
Yeah.
And he just holds his hands out.
I'm just gonna go perch Dingus on his shoulder.
Yeah.
Since I'm still
And you
riding.
hear things going, meep, 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 meep.
Oh, it's gonna be fine. Raz won't drop you. Right, Raz? You're not gonna drop Dingus.
I'm not going to drop Dingus.
Immediately drops the dragon.
Hey, I don't want to get dropped either.
Oh, my master would not be so careless. And once you've all sort of linked up hands again, there is another lurch. And you find yourselves back at the bottom of the pit. The great big Heian pit down south.
I don't know.
You see the great mists above you previously, as you remembered them, containing many an angel. Thankfully, not this time.
yet.
Yet.
I'm gonna dismount off Dingus. I'll put my ring back on begrudgingly, and I'll pick him up and rub his tummy.
Mm.
It's just the sound.
I don't know why it upsets you so much. It's fun.
This is quite
You don't
the
get-
auspicious area.
Isn't it just?
Yes.
I will say I do like traveling this way than what we did last time. Last time was terrifying.
I apologize for the horrors that befell upon you.
I should.
Right. In we go then. I suppose you all might remember the way, but it's a long, winding path, so I'll go ahead just the same.
Okay.
As you wish, sir.
Don't sir me. I have enough of this master nonsense from him. He just gestures over his shoulder at Denoran as he
Of
walks
course,
along.
master.
No.
As you wish.
Of course, sir.
And you hear Denoran sort of laughing to himself in delight.
Salute from.
I mean,
Should we tell Denoran that your nickname is Jimmy?
My
Same
nickname
thing, it-
isn't Jimmy.
I thought it was
No, it's James.
James.
Yeah.
Out of character, Jimbo.
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 Jimbo's better.
Jimothy.
Jimbaya.
Oh God, I'm just trying to remember. Do we actually?
Jeremiah.
Do we actually...
Denoran, since we're gonna have a
Trying
nice
to remember if he actually
long
knew who he was.
several-hour walk, how about we swap stories? So where did you meet our dear master?
Oh, I met him on a boat, in fact.
Oh, you did?
Yes, he had set the thing ablaze, slaughtering those on top. He was going to make sure there were no witnesses, but he saw us kind slaves down below and decided to help.
Aww.
That was, some 50-odd years ago now.
Why had he set the ship on fire?
It was transporting many a thing, some of which he needed. Unpleasant people.
And you were a slave on that boat?
Yes, I was. But I was going to be a slave. They considered me a slave. But... no, that could have been a different fate for me, I suppose.
Makes sense.
Is that the boat you have now, or?
Oh no, I imagine that is at the bottom of the ocean now.
I met our dear feathered friend when I promised to burn his church down.
Oh, looking at the first encounters with him all seem to involve burning.
So we didn't promise him we'd burn it down.
No, I promised somebody
You're
else
outside.
I'd burn down a church, but this thing I promised to burn down his church. That was the
It
problem.
still culminated in the fact that there was fire.
But I mean, to be fair though, he was already. I kind of jerked my head over at Carrick. He was interested in Carrick and had alluded for Carrick to come meet with him, and Carrick was not interested. And I really wanted to find out about this ominous figure. And on the way there, we met some really interesting undead that wanted to burn the church down, and I felt like it was time to oblige.
Oh, so you almost did not meet him.
Yeah, almost did not.
It's
Pretty close.
that often keeps me awake at night, thinking how close we come to not taking certain paths, how different things could diverge. Ugh.
Yep, one little change and everything's different.
I mean, it does a little bit more than keep me up at night at this point.
And Raziel seems to be pointedly ignoring this conversation as he leads you all on. And yeah, your journey can be filled with idle chatter as you travel back into this labyrinth of a cavern.
Put your masks on.
Not yet, Corvus.
There is one thing I will try to get in, specifically at Raziel.
Mm-hmm.
So when we were in the Fae in the tower, I saw Tanny in the hallway right before the wing thing happened. Do you know about that?
I do now. Had you told him about it this time around?
No, I hadn't told him about it yet.
Yeah. Oh, I suppose I do now. In what respect did you see her?
She was physically there. She touched me. RG saw her, so it wasn't just in my head. It's
Yeah,
not
it was
just
real.
me. It was real. She at the time told me she wanted me to help save and help the Warforged, to help give them hope, light, and laid a lot of stuff on me. And then she, the first time, evaporated into a golden light that then shunted into me, and then wings popped out. The second time, she kind of gave me a hug and told me that she knew a lot of bad things had just happened, and we talked for a bit, and then she told me, hope is about sometimes apparently making a mistake, and apparently she says she's made a lot of mistakes. So there's that. So it's just keeping track. But same thing happened. She turned into a golden light, but this time she told me that I gave her hope because I told her I think we can cleanse the Fae, and she seemed to think it was true too. So anyway, but then golden light and wings.
He runs his hand through his hair.
And I kept wanting to tell you last time, but I didn't get a chance because things kept happening. So I'm just getting it over with this time. It never seems like there's a right time.
Well, seems you have been given a new charge.
Yeah. Anyway, I wanted to keep you up to date.
I appreciate that.
Out of character question to get in, and technically GM at this point. Did the dragon still happen?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We
was this time it mentioned Carrick?
I'm pretty sure dragon. You got told when you were in the meeting with me and Raziel last time, so you would have known again. So yeah, you do know. You knew. So.
Raziel?
Yes.
Has anything more happened with that dragon that you know of?
Yes, it was taken down. A small band of adventurers dealt with it. It seemed maddened somehow.
Maddened?
Was one of them a weirdly buff wizard?
I don't have the exact details. I can look into that when we return.
Lynn looked really psyched out. I mean, I knew she was really upset last time, but she was like looks like she was having trouble holding her anger back last time we saw her. Of course, I mean she was also in protective grandma mode, so
she mentioned something about dragons going crazy before to me.
More things to look into, huh?
Yeah. Well, I have a feeling I'm going to have to be introducing her to someone soon, so.
No. Denoran?
Oh, it'd be a pleasure.
Give a gifted a familiar look, because this look was done before with Telday was mentioned about this. Not Telday. Wow.
I'm gonna look confused.
I mean, she doesn't have father anymore. That'd be a nice gesture.
I would introduce Denoran to my family.
I am quite the polite guest, Mr. Mast.
Yeah.
I was not meaning you, but I will consider this a meeting at some point for you.
Oh, please do. And if you ever wish to bring your grandmother by my place, feel free.
I mean, in the nicest way I can say, but I don't think anyone would be well off introduced to either half of my family.
Out of character, she fit on the boat like in her normal form.
Oh no!
Just curiosity.
I mean, she might, but I don't think the boat would cope.
I mean, to be fair, most buildings don't accommodate her.
And as you move on ahead, eventually, Denoran sort of puts up his hands and goes, you hear something?
Is that a knock?
I don't know if there was a knock or who knocked, but
I heard a knock right there, so we actually knocked.
Yeah.
I don't know who did that.
That was awesome. Whoever.
Passive 24, if that's necessary.
I guess then I'll do
pass is 17 on my end.
Okay.
Passive 16.
Anyone that gets a 16 or above,
Nope.
you can hear a sort of sounds like stone being shifted quite heavily down the corridor, and we are going to go over here.
Oh no, a map.
Map!
It's dark.
All right, can I?
Wait, there's a corner.
There is a corner down on your bottom left. You should all have vision, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Dazzle has a token.
As it does have a token.
I do not seem to.
You do not. Let me double check you.
Scroll. You might need to scroll down some.
No, I had
I
scrolled.
can't control the dingus token, so I dragged
Oh god, there's
down.
2 dingus tokens. Oh god, dingus is cloned.
Dynamic lighting too.
Oh, that's the lizard folk. I'm like, oh wow, there's a really big dragon. There's a really big pseudo dragon. I'm like, oh, that's
Double check
that's-
Telday's sheet.
I don't see Telday's token.
It was removed.
I've just removed it.
Oh, okay.
Let's bring it out here.
I like the fact that all 4 of you
There
can
we
fit
go.
in
That's
one
why.
square.
So I had not said its permission.
I like already just twitching my token around slightly. The slate is a lot less laggy than
Oh yeah, there it goes.
Save changes.
This is much, much nicer.
And just give me a moment while I double check the saving of that token to your sheet.
Well, I can certainly see now, so that definitely
Yay.
helped.
Save. Okay. All right.
And that's the thing currently, right? I can't see beyond 30.
Yep, you got your blindfold on.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'd have far more vision, but not this time. Let's see. Let's position everyone correctly. Raziel was leading up. Who would like to take rear?
I'll take the rear, I guess.
Okay.
I
I'll
guess.
switch with
Unless
Allie
somebody
today.
preferred.
I don't know if it's actually a thing just because of angles, but can you make sure mine's set for dark vision of 120? It's just weird angle, so I don't actually know.
Move your
yours
token
is
just
120.
like-
Okay.
Yeah, if you just
It
grab a
just-
token, push it forward slightly, then that should.
Oh yeah, I
tell
can
you that it
I
bolts
can
to the corner,
see
so.
stuff, but I don't because Ali was having me test. I don't know if it was
Mhm.
showing stuff from that or not. So
I'll stay where I'm at, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will
I'll hang
stay where I am unless RG wants to be forward.
Might not be a bad move.
Nope, I
Though I
can.
can actually no, I can stay further back because I have higher movement than you.
Alright. Should we be avoiding that noise or?
That noise didn't happen last time, but we went later in the day.
Maybe one of the natural things down here is just in this area right now.
We didn't
Either that or things are new and
encounter
exciting.
any of thing down here last time except for mushrooms.
I am going to cast Pass Without Trace using a spell slot
Okay.
on the group, and
So we've all got to walk together.
If you
if we find what it is, we can deal with it quietly without hopefully attracting too much attention. So, right?
if you all don't mind, I am not quite as resilient down here. I don't think it's a good idea for me to be in the front.
Come back
Yeah,
with me.
Yeah, if you go back with her,
And
I'll move up.
he'll move back.
And Bargy will butcher his butt.
Carrick, remembering last time, was going to draw his staff.
Alright. Okay. So, if you guys want to stick together as a group under Gifton's Pass Without Trace, I will take a group stealth check. So
That's the one where you all roll.
everyone roll your stealth, and then we will go by more successes versus failures.
And I forget, pass also gives a +10, right?
Yep.
It's a plus. It's
Okay.
a plus 10, yeah.
35.
Which I am deleting one
25.
of my spell slots for that.
add +10.
Still.
Just go ahead and roll it, and I'll add it after the fact.
So
I made a
17.
button.
32
Yeah,
for
I
me.
was pretty sure I could get that down. That. Oops.
Yeah.
Not quite. I made a skill modifier.
So how does
Again,
this
for
work?
clicking
Till they
back
declare.
into a-
All right, so well, the nice thing is it actually mutes your sounds too, so it's great.
Yeah.
It's just he's being extra loud. All right, I got
You
to
got the screamer screaming.
Okay. All right. So you'll feel fairly confident in your ability to sneak. Which way are you going to go? The sound is coming from this direction. If you can see my ping,
To
Yes.
the north.
north.
Should we just face it and go, or should we?
Which ways do Hayes walk?
Well,
Yes.
North is the path I'm used to, but there are quite a lot of winding paths in here.
Well, it's either we do something better on the way in or we do something better on the way out.
Yeah, why don't we just go face it? It's just we'll have the surprise on it. Okay.
Right. Okay. All right.
RG.
In that case,
So,
RG, you can take up the lead.
Okay. Moving there because that keeps me just in range of Pass Without Trace.
And Dorian's going to step up. He sort of looks to the north, looks down the route you're supposed to be going, looks to the south, and goes, I miss exploring. And he's just going to move up beside you. Lumbering forward, Chris, moving up as well.
Gonna edge around there.
Cass,
Hmm?
Moving up
are
tops.
you going to move?
You gonna move up, Toby?
Get the horse
Yeah.
prod. Get the
You
horse
guys hear
prod.
me?
Yeah, we
Now we
can.
can.
now we can, yeah.
Yeah, didn't hear you say anything
Before.
previously.
Okay, that's getting odd.
And
I was
James
gonna
will
push your
move
flanks,
over
but
here.
okay.
Okay, I'll follow up behind him.
There's a perfect spot for you, right in the middle.
All right, now that you're all here, I would like another perception check, please.
Oh, the +10 shouldn't be there. I forgot they're not plus. That's a choice, but 32.
Yeah, I'm glad it makes your roll so low. Oh, Carrick as well. Okay.
We're sucking tonight.
Those that get a 26 or above.
Wow.
Yeah. You will actually notice something on this wall right here. There is a very, very, very faded little carving. Seems to be some strange symbol along with an arrow mark.
There's a mark in the wall.
What? Where?
Out of
Just
character,
went-
or not out of character. I'm guessing Thieves' Cant is a no-go on that symbol.
Actually, it's very esoteric, but I think I'll give it to you. Yeah, it looks like if it doesn't, directly correlate, but it does look very similar to the sort of quick roguish communication you've seen.
Kind of like Thieves' Cant.
What does it say?
As far as you can tell, Carrick. Actually, I want an intelligence check because it's far enough away from what you know.
Straight in check. I can do this.
I'll let you have your history bonus on it.
Same thing. I'll just use the history button because I know it adds the bonus. So, even that good.
Not good. You're not sure. The only symbol that you recognise is the arrow that is pointing down. Well, it's sort of pointing right along the wall.
Archie's just going to point at it, Raz. So it's that.
Which direction did you say the arrow's pointing?
Let me.
South.
South. Okay, so towards this way. Okay. There's an arrow that I can make out pointing that way, but I don't recognize the rest of the symbol.
How fresh did it appear to be, or should I check something?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a nature check. In fact, nature or survival, your choice.
Nature, I guess.
Gorvis will run his hand over it to try to determine it.
Anyone that wants to try and gauge? I'll take nature or survival.
I'll try.
No, to interpret.
Yeah, why not?
To interpret.
What is it? Yeah.
You're
Go
not-
ahead and give me a history check as well,
Sorry.
Corvus.
Let me see. Survival or nature?
Ah,
I
it's a
will
rock.
do nature.
It's a rock.
Okay.
I'm gonna call it Dwayne.
It looks thousands of years old. It was deeply gouged at one point, but is now barely there.
Okay,
That's
so
been a
it's
real long time.
new. And
It's
you had not seen
really-
this before.
It's very, very old. We were kind of running
Rushing.
on the way down, and I was mostly unconscious.
And Corvus, you think this is a symbol that basically equates to "we are here." This is where you'll find us. Meet up.
It's a call. It's a marker for people moving through passageways. There's a group down this way that were expecting others.
A long time ago.
A very long
I
time ago.
am really curious. Can we go down this way instead, please?
Have you ever sent others down here?
Myself, no. And
Are there any other agents like you who may have ties with Heya?
most of the people on her continent. And Denoran actually sort of steps up when he says it, and you can see him peering at the mark and going, "It looks like ancient Sahan."
Let's go look. Come on. We're early anyway.
I don't like having things in front of us and behind us.
Come on. There
Oh.
could be something behind us we wouldn't know
Oh.
the entire time.
Okay. I suppose it won't harm anything. Unless something calms us.
Quite easily.
Yes.
How old was the Jarl of Jarl is supposed to be?
Not that old.
Jarl of Jarls, he came into power rather recently at his age.
Okay.
I think he's in his 20s.
Okay, so it wouldn't have been him.
Goliaths aren't that old. I'm gonna start flying down this way.
Okay.
You guys.
Arjoy is going to give that very quiet when he says only 20 seats. Kid.
Gallist actually sort of steps up here and just goes, I'm going to watch our backs.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's green.
There is a pool of liquid that does not look particularly healthy.
Going around it.
Somebody
Hey,
make
Corvus, is
sure
that a healthy color?
Corvus,
I
you
can't.
dread to think
see.
what is in that water.
It's
Well, I mean, all he sees is probably surface tension.
Yeah, you can see surface tension, you can see this water sort of rippling with little droplets and such, and you hear her say, is that a healthy colour?
what color is it?
It's kind of hard to describe. Have you ever seen like a color between like snot and grass?
It's kind of like acidic vomit.
Like lime.
What's a lime?
It's a color.
It's a fruit.
Isn't it a stone? It's not white.
No, that's lye.
No, limes?
Limestone.
No, that's lye. It's from limestone.
Pretty sure it's very true.
It's not. You're going to break me.
All right, well,
Okay.
let's not drink that.
Yeah, there seems to be a few dead ends down here that you can visibly see, and a passage that goes to a corner to your north.
The sun down here is.
Huh, I want to go check out the passage that goes up to the corner. Wow.
Babaluba.
Okay, it tries to stay with you.
Good luck, honey.
Arj's
It's
doing
about-
the staying vaguely in range just for what she was told for how far.
Is
That
there
worked.
any other markings on these walls?
If you're trying to look for more markings, give me a perception check.
Once he mentioned
Or
that,
if you're
Arjo-
actually trying to examine the walls more carefully, I will allow the use of investigation at this point as well.
Yes.
I'm looking.
Yeah,
Hi.
I'm gonna investigate for further signs.
Mark,
So.
I'm looking.
I rolled bad on investigation.
Okay.
Gift and Tell Day.
Right.
I'm gonna be private eye
Again,
snacks.
Excuse me.
Again, 26 and above, which
Yeah,
I
but you.
think is just Telday at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Telday, you're sort of going along the walls, and yet there is another marking on this northern one up here,
Ah,
and it is pointing in the direction Ardy seems to be facing. It is the same mark again.
it appears that there is a similar mark suggesting this direction.
Oh, how useful.
Where's Curious?
I just went to-
She stayed behind to guard our rear.
I think Sheen casted.
Okay.
Where did Cass go?
Back
Back
with,
with Garrus.
Back with Curious.
Oh,
All right, well, let's
It's
see what's up
okay for you to be concerned about her. We know how
shut
you
up,
feel.
Talday.
Oh,
and you continue on.
Wow. Seems like it goes places.
It does. You're still trying to move somewhat carefully, silently, or you sort of
Are
letting the
these
pass without
mushrooms,
trace?
by the way? Like the,
Yes,
the
they are
ones we saw
mushrooms. Although
previously?
they are not like the ones you saw previously. They seem to be rather harmless, as long as they don't seem to be emitting spores.
okay.
I'm moving fairly quietly. I'm
Yeah.
keeping the path
Do you
without
want to,
trace up.
do you
So
want to examine those mushrooms?
I'm gonna stick one in your mouth.
I'm guessing nature.
Yep.
I have advantage on stealth checks.
They're mushrooms.
Yeah.
but I know
Not
for sure they're not the ones.
everything, Carrick, is edible. Please don't test it.
I wasn't gonna eat it. I was checking to see if they're like the ones before we had to cover up for.
All right.
They're not.
Yeah, those ones are way bigger.
They were small. Previous ones.
Remember the scale difference between you and her.
Right.
I haven't seen any of the cool crystals yet either. You know, like the ones Telde gave me?
Is that where he grabbed one of them?
No, he got one. I don't know. He said he got it from a professional that knows about pregnancies and stuff.
Again, we probably should not be talking.
Oh, you found crystals that were similar.
Yeah, we did. Actually, you found crystals that were similar last time.
Oh,
Yeah.
perhaps I shall again.
Yeah.
Testing.
Hello.
Hi.
I hear you. You might need to turn yourself up a bit, though.
Yeah.
Unless I can't see any further, I think this dead ends.
Maybe
Yeah,
there's a
okay.
hidden passage. Because they
But the
seem to
people who
be
left
like,
the marks are long dead.
well, it might be, but what if they have a hidden passage?
Hey, Gifton. Can you pass over this square? Give me another perception check.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna goodbye inspiration.
Yeah, go for it.
Perception. Advantage. Go. I'm gonna roll shit. I did roll shit.
Okay. You're flying over a particularly large grouping of mushrooms. In fact, it extends out a bit further than the map implies. There's a large clustering of them in this sort of corner.
Ah, crap.
Oh.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that as a player.
No.
Yeah, it looks like you guys have reached a dead end.
Are there any further signs? I will search.
Okay. All right. Investigation. Anyone else wish to
Only
join
got
in?
20.
Yes.
I am, and I want to. Actually, I don't have inspiration. That's right.
I just not investigation, just doing looking around.
Investigation.
Okay. Perception would not catch it. Thankfully, Mr. Mask is here to save the day. As you're sort of trying to examine about, you can see faint scratches on the wall, Carrick. Looks like where blades were swung wide.
Okay.
Sort of gouges. Disturbed rock that looks like it was knocked out of places by, or not sure, magical blast perhaps. You even find a ancient rusted piece of metal that you can only assume is a bolt head stuck into a bit of stone.
Where is this?
This is all about this little area.
All around.
And as you're sort of looking about, you come towards this sort of clustering of mushrooms, and you can actually see a surprisingly bright glint of metal hidden amongst it all.
Go, hey, Gift, do we have something for Squiggles later? It looks like.
What is it?
Hold up the rusty old bolt head. It looks like a really old bolt head. And there's something. She's gonna kind of kneel down, kind of try to peer in a little bit more. There's something back there. Looks like metal.
I'll land Dingus. You want me to go check it?
I'm gonna start by kind of. Oh wait, I've got a useful item here. I'm going to reach into my bag of holding, and I am going to pull out the pull of collapsing, extend 10-foot pole, and make sure that, kind of move the mushrooms a little bit, just to make sure that there's nothing.
The mushrooms move. Nothing really happens with them when you do it.
Okay.
How are you moving them, though?
I'm kind of
Little poke, or like trying to push them aside?
I'm starting with a little poke, just more to see if anything's living in them.
Yeah, a giant spider leaps out and latches onto it. No, there's nothing.
Gifton screams and runs away.
I was gonna change the giant for us or giant for Gifton, because that's a big difference.
Why didn't you
Yes.
just mage hand it out?
I'm going to actually try that.
Okay, you're going to reach in with a mage hand. You tug on this item with a mage hand, but you can see the sort of mushroom shifting above it as you do, not in a unnatural way, just in it seems to be overgrown over what this is.
The mushrooms are grown around it. Hey, anyone actually know what these mushrooms are, and are they bad to burn?
Corvus will go up to look at the mushrooms.
Okay,
he
Corvus.
also has the mask that prevents disease and adaptation, which gives him advantage on poisons.
You also cannot see the cut of these, so your check will be at disadvantage.
That's understandable, but he was going to just start rummaging through them.
I did a nature check. on
Okay,
mushrooms as
nature
well.
check. You've not seen these directly, Gifton. However, you heard the basically one of the alchemists that came through town at some point to treat people talking about something that seems very familiar. They are mushrooms that tend to grow in deep caverns. They are absolutely harmless and quite tasty, in fact.
They are these are the harmless edible kinds. I heard about them when I was helping out with the refugees. One of the persons that was doing stuff to help figuring out various things people could harvest up. Why are you stabbing me with a small sword?
Oh, I was just saying gifted to Carrick. Carrick's going to take out his small sword and actually start cutting some of them away.
Okay,
and putting them in bag of holding.
What kind of rummaging are you doing, Corvus? So, like, you're just trying to push them aside, or are you collecting them?
He's pulling them up to get into whatever underneath them.
Okay, as you start pulling them up, there seems to be the glinting of mithril beneath these, and as you're pulling them away, it looks like a bit of plate armor.
Is it possible that these may have grown over?
Pick this
It
up.
looks like it.
I literally can't pick this up. This is way too heavy.
Well,
Mithril, it can't be that heavy.
cutting
This
up.
is fairly light. And
Cutting
Carrick,
Mithril. Okay.
as you cut away, there is something over in this patch as well. Seems to be fabric, untouched despite the supposed age.
Might be magic. 50 eyes.
That's pulling out a familiar wand. Actually, wait a second. That's right. I took identify. Okay. I'm pulling out the wand and I'm gonna use the wand to cast detect magic.
Okay, Carrick. There are many objects glowing beneath this pile of mushrooms.
There's a lot of things under these mushrooms.
Hey!
A lot of magic.
Rez! Telde!
Yes?
Denoran, there's a bunch of magic items stowed under these mushrooms.
Oh, you see, I love exploration. And he'll come step on
I
that.
wonder how that may have ended up there.
Yes, it concerns me greatly.
How much mushrooms can I get?
Oh god, you can get
Can I get like a pound of
20
mushrooms?
pounds?
you can get 30 pounds of mushrooms.
Gonna take
God.
5 pounds.
Okay.
I'm not eating anything that he is making out of mushrooms.
Yes, there is a lot going here. Do you want to clear these mushrooms off?
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing.
Right, I'll say you can all take about 15 minutes to clear the stuff away. And beneath it, yes, Obi?
Cass is keeping an eye on our lizard folk friend.
Okay, so you're
but
staying
trying
back
to
here.
Keep an eye. Yeah, I'm just out, just at the edge of vision and trying to keep an eye on the group, but they're out of sight.
Yeah, they've gone out of sight. Kyrus just seems to be leaning against the wall, just picking at her very long claws.
I just have it. He hasn't actually done anything with this. Carrick tries to use that to cut a mushroom.
Yeah, don't worry.
It doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Okay,
Why do you have that?
so what you will find in this pile are 3 bags of holding, handy haversack, You will find a strange figurine. There seems to be bronze. Looks like it's carved in the form of a griffin.
One sec.
Oh my.
So much to write down.
Yep.
Okay. 3 bags. Are you writing this down, Blackheart?
I am also, yes.
Oh,
Haversack.
holding.
And I'm giving you the description without you guys opening up these bags yet, by the way.
All right,
Yeah,
haversack.
Yeah.
Figurine.
Yeah.
All right.
It seems to be a bronze griffin.
Okay.
What looks like to be a short bow, intact. Looks like a ancient style of hand crossbow.
Ancient.
There is some leather armor that seems spick and span.
Shit, leather.
Yep. There is just a strange ornate helmet. A longsword. That mithril plate armor.
Yep.
There seems to be just some arrows scattered on the ground. Same, some crossbow bolts scattered on the ground.
Are they also in?
Within
Are
no,
they fine?
they are in
Alright,
no
I
case
guess
or
that's-
anything, but they seem to be in immaculate condition.
Can we figure out the bags of holding pretty quick?
If you open up the bags of holding, there's a lot more stuff in them. It seems to be.
Oh, no.
You have to turn them inside out, though.
There are in one of them. There are
I'll take one.
thousands of golden coins, and a few what looks to be pieces of platinum in there as well.
Well, Denoran, this looks like this will pay for today. What do you think?
I would say so. And those are ancient Saharan coins. They are probably
Yeah.
worth more than their actual gold value.
I'm gonna real
You
quick.
familiar with selling those?
No.
I'm gonna. Do they look familiar? I can't remember if mine were Saharan or not.
Yes.
Saharan.
No, yours were brass, but you saw a Saharan coin.
You saw a
in
Saharan
Tom's
coin in Tom's collection.
and he was his prized item.
Yeah.
Those are worth a lot. I have that on good.
There is also a rolled up carpet.
Oh,
no.
There is a large dark sphere.
Oh god.
no.
Just seems to be a small bead in there.
Is that separate from the sphere?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a wand in there. There seems to be a cloak. There's a few potions in there of different colours. There's a small rod in there. There is a couple of rolled up scrolls. Something that looks like a little sort of a musical chime.
Alright.
There's a little token in there. And yeah, that's about it.
Alright. I am gonna go. Denoran, you mind if we all split this up amongst our collectiveness later? Do you want to grab one of these bags?
I think perhaps we can deal with that once we are out of the scary caves.
Yes, here, why don't you take the big heavy bag?
As you wish. I am very strong, and I will carry this for you.
Oh, I know. Either that or you can ask Kira so she can carry it. She is so strong.
Strong, but sour and thou and all other manner of words that no, I will not ask her to carry things for me.
Strong but grump.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Well, aren't we glad we came this way? I think we need to listen to Denoran more often. This is why I'm glad I went out with him last night.
Yes, see, I am the most trustworthy, easily followable leader amongst all that there is. And he actually smiles at Raziel as he says that, and Raziel just sighs.
Our Jesus Lord saying laying a little thick, aren't we?
Oh, always.
Corvus is going to grab two things. He's going to grab a mushroom, and he's going to grab a pebble.
Okay. These are important things
and,
that Corvus is grabbing.
As people grab these things out, Carrick, and you sort of go to dust yourself off, there actually seems to be one more item there that was nearly missed because its cover seems to blend in with the rockwork beneath these mushrooms.
I'm gonna dig it out.
Okay, as you
Take a look at it.
dig it out, the actual pigmenting on this changes to match the color of your skin when you touch it. Almost like a sort of fake chameleon-like camouflage, but it seems to be a book.
Hello, Cass. Loot. They found loot.
Carrick is going
Cass is
to.
going to go what? And just wander out up that way.
I'm gonna turn it over. Is it got any writing or anything?
There is
on it?
no writing on the cover, no. And it is bound basically with a very old style string clasp. Like there's twining around it and just tied up at its opening.
For now, I'm gonna not open it.
Okay.
Found something else in there. Called the.
We're all done with all of this. We should all really consider going and trying to be sailors.
Oh, I think that's a grand idea. I'd like to try my hand at that myself.
Yeah, be fun.
I thought you said that you had experience with that.
Oh, it's a jest, my friend, a jest.
I see.
Is Care still back here?
Here.
I'm gonna actually move the book over by Care. Like I'm looking through it at him.
Yes, it is trying to sort of camouflage, blend in with Care as the backdrop. It's not very effective, but it's trying.
Okay. For now, I'm putting this in my regular backpack because I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to. Actually, I'm gonna. Where's my bag?
Care's chasing wifey.
Yeah, I'm actually. My character sheet's over here.
I'm gonna fly up by Curious and go. Oh, we found bags of money and loot that we can sort out later.
Oh, good end.
Corvus is.
Cass is going to just take a gander around and then wander back.
Before everyone starts flooding into this area.
Damn it.
Corvus.
Yeah.
Corvus is going to drop the mushroom into the fluid.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have any audible or sensory reaction?
There is a faint sizzle.
He's going to drop the pebble and count how far it goes down.
There is a plop, and I don't know how you'd tell otherwise how far it goes.
Is it nearly immediate?
Oh yeah, it's like you think maybe. Actually, give me an intelligence check.
You never done that? Drop something down a well and count the seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but you've got to be able to gauge it.
Also, usually if you're dropping it down the well, you're waiting until it hits splush, and we can all see the water's right there.
He has no depth perception. Everything's gray.
Well, I mean, you can tell it's depth away from you. It's maybe a foot down from the surface you're standing on.
You just can't tell how deep it is.
Yeah.
Right. He will tie off a bottle with a cord of rope, lower it down, and fill up the bottle.
Okay, and you put it back up.
Yep.
Right.
And stopper it.
Right, are you touching the bottle once it's pulled up?
He is wearing gloves, but yes.
Okay. And you're going to touch your face with those gloves? You know, lift your mask a bit, rub it on your face.
No.
Okay.
All right. Stay close so I can cover our sounds as much as possible.
Mystery bottle fluid.
As Carrick comes up, you see Carrick tying a bell to this book with string.
You don't want to lose it.
Yeah. So then he's putting it in the backpack.
Gonna lose it in your own backpack. You could have had a ribbon on it, and it probably would have been fine. You'd see where the ribbon was.
I have a quick question to the GM since I haven't used my ritual casting yet.
Mm-hmm.
I have 3 scrolls of Identify. Can I swap my Identify ritual to something else? I know I wouldn't be able to cast Identify.
I'll be
until I
nice
describe
and say
it.
yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, so you receive... Oh.
Do you have that thing that cleans?
I don't bring that with me outside the house.
Carrick.
I don't have mine. Mine's sitting back at the inn.
Oh, at the cleansing stone?
Near the cleansing stone, yeah. Alright.
RJ's gonna heave her sack off her shoulder, dig in, and pull it out.
You actually carry that with you because it'll take up a fuckload of space in that.
Yeah.
It's a
How big is
boulder, isn't it?
Yeah,
They're like a boulder.
yeah,
It's like a foot across.
they're big.
They're meant
Yeah.
to be sent at the center of a town.
Oh,
They're not meant to be packed in your pocket. That's why I said that sort of thing. You don't
Yeah,
just have that in your
they're a
pocket.
foot in diameter.
mm.
Yeah, I'm pretty free with what you guys can carry in your bags of holding, but once you start getting to big objects
I
like that,
didn't
yeah.
realize it was. That was one that I just spaced on how big a foot is. Yeah, so no, I don't have it.
Yeah.
All right. No one touch my gloves.
Do you want Carrick to
Show 'em in your bag.
finger waggle that?
Oh, yeah.
Christy.
Let's see if that'll work. Actually, acid
Cassie,
spray him.
Cassie, just go ahead.
Yeah, Cass is poking her head around the corner.
Okay, goodbye. You're out of. I think.
We're-
You're right at the edge of my. Right at the edge of my range. You're right there.
Where'd Tilde go? There's Tilde, okay.
He's over there. Behind us.
Does the prestidigitation actually work?
Yes.
Okay. Then actually acid spray instead.
Right.
All right,
And
stay close.
I'll let you all use the previous stealth scores you had because I'm not mean.
Stay close.
Because you're an amazing GM.
Right. And as far as you can see, looks clear ahead.
Ah. So Raz, why didn't you become an adventurer? You could be hanging out with us all the time.
Oh yes, this is delightful. Running around in dark caves, rummaging through mushrooms, through old possessions of long dead adventurers, I can only presume.
See, you
I
sound
mean,
like you're
would
into
you
it
rather
already.
be- I mean, would you rather be doing paperwork?
It's relaxing in its own way.
Oh.
You're a nerd. And Archie's walking off the
I'm surprised you do not get along with Corvus better.
Oh, I think we get along just fine, don't we, Corvus? And he sort of pats his shoulder, Corvus.
Quite reasonably well. Why is there purple lines on the walls? Are you trying to move their tokens?
Yes.
I didn't see anything up the other way, so I guess we're heading this way. I think this is the way we went,
Yeah,
right?
this over here.
I don't want to go this way.
Yeah, there is quite the narrow path along some of those bubbling pools.
Husband, be careful
do,
going
I
ahead.
do.
It gets quite narrow, and I know it would be so difficult.
Oh, however will we traverse this?
How,
Archie's gonna roll her eyes at the two of them and then wall run
how high is the
and
ceiling? by
land
the
at
way?
the outside.
Okay, 10, 20, 30. Okay, that puts you outside of the path without trace.
Oh yeah, because it was back here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So,
Alright, you're gonna land there, are you? Right.
Sure, why not?
If you're gonna land there, I want you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
That's what you're saying through?
Yeah.
The rocks are probably corroded.
Okay. You feel this is very slippery and very crumbly, but you keep your footing.
Oh no.
Cass, no.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna flap Dingus over this.
Yeah.
Archie's actually gonna turn and go,
Don't do that
Cass, don't go
either.
first.
This is fine.
Fumes. Gifton, fumes.
It'll be fine.
Don't go above the
You don't want me to go in
Alright.
it.
Yes, I'm ready.
How high is the cave here?
The cave,
No,
it's about, you've got about 3 foot of coverage above your head. In this section, at least.
Would I, because I am horrible with physics and stuff, would I be able to fly?
I'd like, if you were trying to fly, I would have you make an acrobatics check.
Okay, no.
I am going to fly to this side, and when I find a safe spot to land, I'm gonna get off Dingus, put my ring on. I am taking out my actual rope of mending that I have. I am tying it off on my immovable rod, which I am latching into the wall. And then I'm going to hand Dingus the other end of the rope and say, fly that back over to them, okay?
Dingus takes the rope in his mouth, goes, and starts to sort of flap his way back over to you, Cass.
Yeah. Yep.
Did he just say no?
And he went,
And he said,
It sounded like he went,
Right. Do you guys have anything you can latch that onto? Because maybe a good handhold on the way. The rocks seem slippery. Does anybody else have a rod of thing? Because I had one.
Calista lets out what might be a sigh, and she just goes, I will hold the rope. I can climb very well.
I have pittons. We could put pittons in the wall.
Or, I mean, Raziel sort of scratches the back of his head. I could make you fly over.
I already flew over.
And those that aren't quite as fortunate to have a loyal, brave mount.
It may be a good idea
for
to
Cass.
Yes, that was my only thought. Spell expenditure. If something does turn up, I'd like to have most of my abilities here.
Care, sweetie, do you have your climbing kit with the pittons?
Mm-hmm. Want me to...
Why don't you put it in the wall over there?
He'll dismount from Basil, put his own ring on, and pull out the pittons. And all right, Kaz, would you be able to hammer these in? You're probably a bit stronger.
Cass is going to take one of the pittons. Do you have a hammer?
Yep, yeah.
There in the climbing kit. Yep.
It's a tiny
Cass is
hammer.
going to
No, it's
hammer on the
actually
pitton.
I had both of our climbing kits enchanted, so they're actually normal size right now.
So-
Just don't let him take that ring off.
So you guys are making a rope, basically here.
Yep.
In fact, we might not need to really climb if you just hold on it for support in case the ground gives way.
Mm-hmm.
All right, lightest folk first, I suppose. And he sort of looks through. Raziel's looking between Corvus and Carrick.
I'm closest. He has wings.
Okay. You, as you sort of crossing this, you get to make a dexterity save with advantage. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, you go across with no problem, Corvus.
I don't think we're
I have resaddled back up at this point.
Yep. Kara is going to shrinky dink back down.
No.
You see him starting to put on his ring.
No. You gotta wait, honey. You gotta be last.
I do.
Yeah,
Oh.
climbing kit. Remember?
Right.
Magic.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Mr. Mask, you're next.
Okay. If I had 10 minutes, I could take someone with me. Just floating.
Denoran looks vaguely insulted, and you can see him sort of going, I swear I am lighter than him.
Then you should go.
Oh, but I am also far braver. Please, go.
Actually, Care can Misty step over.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't.
So, and same thing.
Yep.
Dex save with advantage.
All right. So
you're absolutely fine.
between Denoran and Raziel, who do we think considers themselves lighter?
Norin.
Yeah, probably.
And
Oh wait, Raz is standing all the way back here.
so now Denoran moves up next, and he is going to try to do his own roll. Let me open up his sheet.
It's called the converse. It's
Dex save. Oh, he's fine.
Nice.
conservation of mass, Gifton.
And then Raziel will move up next. Why do I have so many sheets? Why do I have...
for him.
I would
you
love
could
to cast
probably-
something on him, but I got concentration still going from another spell,
let
so
me
he's not
press-
getting blessed.
Okay.
Wow.
There is the sound of slipping. A bit of
grabs
rock
that
actually
rope, right?
grips it on, and he grabs the rope. This is a low DC, thankfully. But I am still vaguely worried about a couple of the party members. But his foot almost goes in.
Ah!
looks at staff. If someone really doesn't think they can make it, I can levitate
Okay.
also.
I do not enjoy this at all.
All right, we'll mark down you not being an adventurer.
Yes. All right.
Don't worry, there's more above.
Curious seems to be sizing both Telde and Cassie up. Which one of us
Cass
is
points at
heavier?
Tilde. You're next.
Are you sure?
I think you might be right.
I can go.
calling
if you
her fat?
wish.
Wait, are you calling yourself fat?
Yes, you go,
Seems-
Metal Man.
All
She,
right.
she decided Tilde is somehow not as fat as her.
You
Well, I
said
mean,
advantage, right?
Yep.
All right.
the
So
visitor
even-
said she can
Don't
climb.
roll
So.
beneath an 11. Or 10, rather.
I can't turn this into an acrobatics. It's just a basic dex.
I mean, you
Tap
can if you
dance.
want to forgo the rope.
I mean, it's a dex save, and
But
you
it would
could have
basically mean
expertise.
you rolling an acrobatics, and then I'd give you an advantage on your dex save if you pass that.
Yeah, I will just try to forgo the rope and go with acrobatics then.
Okay. Right. Give me an acrobatics.
And still advantage, you said?
Nope. Roll your acrobatics, just plain.
Oh, that is
That one on
the
that
worst
too.
I can get.
All right. Give me a dex save, please. No advantage.
All right, I'm on prompt.
Okay. So, you try to do a fancy move of sort of like, launching yourself from the wall across this, but you end up landing smack bang in the middle of this sort of slick path anyway, and you slide forward a bit on your heel, but you actually go to the other side. You make it across.
Dipped and claps. That was
I will
impressive.
turn it into a flourish at the end.
It definitely looks like he intended to do that. Right. You now, Centaur.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
You're probably later than I am.
This huge muscle-bound lizard woman whose head is basically brushing against the ceiling looks down at you with some doubt.
Don't argue.
I
Cass
don't.
Cass kind of does the entire taller, but then Cass looks behind her and does the entire wider
You are
and longer.
skinny thing, but either way the weight goes, I can climb if the path gives out.
I will accept that answer. And Cass is going to go across.
Right. You're grasping that rope.
Yep.
Okay, give me a dex save with advantage.
This is going to fail.
Correct.
My dice are rolling suck tonight.
Okay. You see the path crumbling. Cassie's who's skittering across it as it gives out beneath her. Don't know if anyone's got anything that could save you in a moment. Leaving that in the air for a second.
Featherfall. I don't know if Featherfall will do anything, but
I don't think Featherfall will stop what's happening. I don't think I can snatch her with anything that I have.
Allie?
Yep.
Allie? I would like to try and save myself because Cass is doing this the way she normally would not do this.
I mean, that's what the dex save is.
I would like to try and make an athletics check to try and do the Cass thing of grabbing hold of something and just climbing over it like no one's business.
Well, unfortunately, that will come after the consequences of failure. But, yeah, your back end is going to slide into this pool. And, oh, yeah, that burns. That actually burns. You can feel your sort of haunches scraping against stonework as it gives up beneath you. And
Nasty.
your back legs go in. If you want to try and make an athletics check to pull yourself out now, feel free.
Yes, I would. And this is standard.
Okay, but you are able to use the rope itself and sort of clamber up on out of the pool.
Just watch Carrick lower his staff.
Yeah. You are going to take
It's actually said that
9 points of acid damage,
Oh,
and I need you to make me a con save, which you should be okay at. Yeah, and you pass the con save.
Are you okay, Cassie?
Why am I? God, why do I have an 18 on my con save? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
All right, move yourself over on the side, I guess.
Cass is pulling out her canteen and pouring it over her backside to wash off the acid.
Can I press T to help?
Yeah, start cleaning her up.
It'll take a few presties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you will help her with her canteen cleaning, essentially.
So it's either that or decanter of endless water.
And she does have some cuts and scrapes along her backside, it looks like.
I can't help those.
And
Down this way.
yeah, back across the now, well, pit. You hear Kira say, "See."
Might want to move Cassie's token over to the side. I guess Curious is the last one, or yeah.
Well,
And then,
technically Care, but he's Mr.
Care will
Flap.
fly over.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. And Curious is just going to sort of march on up to the edge here, looking down into the pool. And then she is actually just going to dig her claws into the stonework on the wall and start climbing around the edge.
No.
And deposit herself there.
Corvus is going to kneel down, open his satchel, pull out a powder of rock, a base, and paste, and start attending to Cass.
Okay.
I wonder if you can dilute this, like,
Do you know
Other
which
things.
is which in there?
Yeah. And Care is going to get the piton out, put on his ring, and him and Dazzle will fly the rope back over.
All right, let's continue going on.
Yeah.
I wonder what happens if it mixes with water.
I did it. It's Care and Dazzle.
Oh no!
They
They're
fell in the
eating.
acid and they melted away.
No.
There we go.
All right.
So, Gifton, when you get to hit there,
Oh no.
that rumbling sound, it's a lot louder. And let me go to the GM layer.
No.
See a lot of
Layer tokens.
unhappy stuff.
I don't know if that's in the official range yet, but, either way.
I don't see shit.
Okay, cool.
I'm not moving too far ahead because I'm waiting for everybody else. Because I have to keep measuring my distances to keep equidistance from everybody.
Hello.
Hello. I'm waiting everybody else to catch up. Because
Oh
it
my.
basically flaps forward and stops every once in a while, waiting, watching everybody else. I have to stay close to you.
Personally, I'm saying go to the right.
I want to go to the right. I don't want to go through all that.
Alright, I think people are starting to see that.
I can see it from where I am.
All I can see is this
So-
lava.
Cass stops and backs up real quick.
Okay, so those that can see it, what you do see is this great big purple, sort of chitinous worm-like beast, curled up right now around what seems to be a pile of very rock-like purple objects.
Kind of is it nature to figure out what it is.
Yeah, go ahead and roll to nature.
Or kind of.
It's nature.
Let's just go.
Wow. Well,
Okay.
there's another
So,
crit.
Carrick, that is indeed what's known as a purple worm. It looks like it's sleeping right now. It's a little hard to tell because it does seem to be undulating still in its sleep, and that seems to be where the sort of rock movement noises are coming from.
That's a purple worm. Let's not wake it up.
Oh, a purple worm? Where? And Denoran's actually going to step forward and go,
Through all the acid.
you
I
know.
can't see it.
Oh, if you fly it, it looks like it's sleeping. I'm sure you could take a look. I don't think that's a good idea.
Direction that you would like to
If
go.
Denoran says it's safe, I believe Denoran.
Listen,
We went on an adventure last night.
Mr. Lusk, you know how valuable those are, yes?
Do I? don't know if I will tie up
You've yeah, I'd say you have. Not only do they actually sell well reagent wise, because of the way they burrow through rock and basically consume what's on the way, they tend to be full of gems and precious metals.
They can be worth quite a bit.
Oh, but it looks so cute. It's just sleeping.
Oh, they are quite vicious.
And I think those are eggs.
Oh, it's got babies.
We might be looking at thousands upon thousands of gold there.
I can't see it.
Just take off your wrappings, Mr. Adelas. I'm sure you could see it then.
Come on, Corvus. If Denoran took his off the first day, then you're probably fine. You've rested your eyes plenty.
Wasn't today still the first day? Or
Today's
Yeah.
the second. First.
Typically, he slept overnight, so he kind of has had more downtime than Denoran did.
I will tell you, Mr. Adelas, the existential terror was way worse than any discomfort or pain.
At least there is no sunlight for you to worry about.
Yeah, it's dark down here.
Wonderful.
I don't know if we should hurt a mama. That seems mean.
We also, we're.
Is it dangerous though? Is it bad? It might attack us on the way back though, right?
It's possible. And do you know what they say? Strike first. I don't think that pertains to the situation.
Could they be one of hers? I don't know if hers are all two-legged. Four-legged.
They might very well be descended from her creations.
No.
It's probably a guard.
But we didn't run into it last time. That's the whole point. We didn't.
We did kind of also
run into any of this, did we, last time?
Oh, we kind of just ran through. I don't really remember, and I was also kind of out of it.
the keen-minded ones of us. Do we see acid? Do we see the green stuff?
Yeah, but you basically mostly avoided things. There were a couple of different twists and turns along the way.
We didn't really look down extra tunnels. We just kept going. We're being a little adventurous this time. I just don't think we should probably take everybody through all that acid. I think that's the...
That seems like a terrible idea.
I suppose. We had one little adventure back there. I suppose this one can be missed.
I don't know. We may want to take that thing out because it could come after us if we make enough noise.
And I suppose
we don't make noise.
And I suppose we could deal with it then.
All right. Well,
Encountered on the way out, we're going to have an additional person to theoretically help.
I know, but it'll be kind of cheating if you have a god with you.
I'm okay with cheating in the face of that thing.
How well do I know what this thing can do with my roll?
You've only heard tales about this, right? You've heard that it can bite viciously and it has a terrible sting, but that's about what you know.
It has a really bad bite and it can sting.
Do I know anything of purple worm poison?
Give me a roll.
What?
Go ahead and give me a nature check, in fact. You can have advantage because of your... Yes.
Yeah, usually our poisoner kits will give you like advantage or something, or let you roll for something.
You know it's pretty goddamn potent, Corvus.
If the thing stabs you, you're probably gonna be in a lot of pain.
That's okay, strong. We can heal it up.
It's very strong.
All right. Well, Cass, if it's gonna happen, you're gonna have to dive at it because most of us are probably saying no. Just saying.
No, I just don't want to get stabbed by a very poisonous thing.
Then don't get stabbed. I have sound logic here. Don't get stabbed.
Gibson did remember to get her movable rod back, right?
I left it because I figure we're probably going to redo that on the way back. We have to go back.
Yeah, but with a god, so it's cheating.
Yeah, it is cheating. It's the gods.
I'll out of character point out there might be a different way out.
It might be.
Just gonna go straight up.
You're just-
Grab on.
No, you see what's going to happen is she's going to summon the purple worm that we're walking past. It's going to burrow a way out.
All right,
So,
so
we
probably
do we stay or do we go now?
We go.
if we go, there could be trouble.
If we stay, it'll probably be double.
High five.
Okay.
All right, come on.
For now,
And
we'll-
you move past the purple worm encounter. How the fuck do I have 5 tokens to move? This is bullshit.
I'm just going.
Like a god
I mean,
dying,
at-
but at the
at-
same time happy.
is
I'd
this-
like to point out there is one token that didn't get put down that needs to,
Well,
and I'm
which
gonna
one's
do
that?
it. Oh, I can't do it. Yeah.
Top's not being pulled down. No, I can't. I just don't want to.
No, I can move Clop.
we can all move
So
clock.
can I.
No, it's fine. We can just assume Clop's here. We don't actually need his token.
Yes.
It's fine.
New
Yes.
type of mushrooms, I take it.
Yep.
Oh.
You now see the poisonous spore emanating mushrooms.
All right, put the
That
mask.
looks more
all right.
familiar.
Pulling the cloth up.
Gibson has a moment of hesitation as she realizes she has to get down off her mount because she made a face mask for herself that was normal size.
Was there
Well
one
done.
for Dingus? Did you make one for Dingus?
She did make one for Dingus.
Um,
She's gonna get off her mount, wrap Dingus's mouth up, and then cradle Dingus in her arms and go, "Okay, I got you."
as precaution, I'm gonna,
Sorry, Archie's going to offer a piece of the sash again and actually say, "This I washed it this time, damn it."
I'm gonna start checking around real quick to see if there's any more symbols, just in case.
Last time
Okay,
you
give
offered
me
me
an
your
investigation check.
Last time you offered me your sash, you had just got done with a very sweaty fight with a bunch of things trying to kill you and were covered in your own blood. In your own words, you were caked in blood and sweat as you came back with no key.
There are no more symbols that you can see, Carrick.
To be fair, I came back with no key for an entirely different reason. That's because I was a petty child earlier that day.
I'm just saying, you were caked in blood and sweat from fighting the angel in the
Denorin
dark.
Kirist. You might want to put those masks on now.
They are already adorning their masks. Curious looks slightly annoyed to be doing so.
Does she look hilarious? Also,
Yeah, it looks a little ridiculous.
Sorry, Karis. We had trouble with a few people being loopy.
Archie does this. She's playing around just 'cause it's like I'm not really looking to figure out how poison proof I am yet. So
Right.
Raz, are you okay? Did you need anything?
Raziel is also tying off a mask.
Does he have a fancy mask?
It looks like it is a nice silken mask.
Aw. I can't say a whole
I
lot.
only made us linen masks. I'm sorry, guys.
I can't say a whole lot. I had a silk one last time, so because I used the
I
scarf.
mean, Archie's literally just taken her sash from her waist and tied it around her mouth.
Great, now her pants are falling off.
I made you.
I didn't remember saying anything about a mask.
I made
genuinely didn't.
I made everyone a mask this time. I'm gonna start.
Don't worry about it. I genuinely didn't hear that.
I'm just saying, this is gifted over her shoulder. I made you a mask. She's just indignant.
Well, if you made her a mask, then she'll wear that. It's just I, out of character, genuinely did not hear it at any
Oh,
point.
I just love the idea of her putting the sash on anyway, but I was just gonna be indignant with Gifton.
What you're supposed to do is put the sash on and then sneak the mask behind it.
Okay.
Let's see, continue on.
So, yep.
Corvus is going to harvest some of these.
Okay, you're going to harvest one of those. Give me a nature check, please.
Poison with advantage.
No, this is just for
Nature kit.
harvesting.
Okay.
Do you have a different kit to help with harvesting?
I have herbalism.
Okay, you can have advantage.
Carrick is avoiding them.
All right. When you basically cut into these to try and harvest them, because they seem actually rather tough, there are so many spores suddenly in the air. I would like see everyone but RG and Telde to make me a con save with advantage because
no.
he masks.
He's doing it away from poor people.
It's right next to us. This is just what it is.
Also, this is a
Oh my
large spread.
god!
A large spread, like far more than you would have assumed, Corvus.
Oh my
That is some
god!
consistency.
That's not okay.
Corvus, this isn't just a puff of them being released. This is like it's actually deliberately expelling them over a
It's
large
clouding
area.
the area, so it clouded the whole tunnel basically when you did that.
Would he have known that prior, though?
No.
You've never seen these mushrooms before than the last time we went through, so.
Yeah, last time we left them the hell alone.
Okay.
I will point out everybody gets +3 on the save, so Carrick's technically rolled an 8, but I don't think that's gonna help.
Alright, let's do Raziel. Okay.
Yep.
Let's do
Oh,
Curist.
and Care.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta roll for Dingus. Shit.
That was nice. That's fine.
I'll roll for Dingus twice, so that way we can have Dazzle. Does that work?
Yep.
All right, +3 to both. Oh, they're probably fine.
And Care.
Oh, no.
3.
Okay, 13. There you go. Ooh. 16. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna open up Cassie's sheet and do that because she's AFK.
Corvus still needs roll too.
Is
He has, yeah.
it immunity or advantage your thing gives you?
It's versus disease, though, right?
Ah, yes.
I have two. I have both. I have to figure out which one it is. Advantage on inhaled poisons or cloud effects.
Yeah. So roll with advantage.
It's immunity versus disease is the other thing.
Yeah, roll with advantage. Then. Okay, you are fine.
Back.
Right.
So just Gifted and Carrick.
Gifton, Carrick, and Kirist actually.
Unsaved.
Yep, I already rolled yours for you as you were AFK. You passed.
Sorry.
That's fine. Alright.
It happens.
Kirist only seems to show some weird tail thumping about. But yeah, it feels like being slightly buzzed right now. And
They're gonna go, that's a really big friggin' cloud.
Sports do not look
Did
good.
not expect that, but no.
yes, that's a rather
Okay.
violent expulsion.
I'm just gonna take my mask off.
No,
Don't take your mask off.
and Care actually sort of flaps over to you and puts your mask back on for you. It's like, no, don't want any more of it, dear.
Feels fun.
Is it Gifted full size?
I'm full size right now because I'm carrying Dingus. I made my mask too big.
He's gonna sort of hop off Dazzle onto your shoulder, and you can see he's sort of trying to grab at your mask.
Little
back on.
husband.
Oh,
Oh,
dear.
you're so cute.
Okay, right,
Aw.
yes. Come on,
Yeah.
put your mask back on. Yeah, I know it's
No,
fair.
you put your mask back on.
My mask is already on.
Still has his on.
Come on.
Take it off.
Oh, no.
This is pretty giggly.
Haji, help.
I'm just looking at Gift. I'm gonna give Gifton a hug.
Arju's gonna kind of.
I'm gonna hug Carrot. I think you're the best, and I love you.
Bro, you're the
And
best.
I'm gonna start sobbing, and I'm so sorry that I haven't been a good.
She is one of those.
Back on.
Yeah, she's a very touchy drunk.
32 to get her mask back on.
Are you trying to do it without her noticing?
Yes.
Okay.
Here, let me help you with that. Could be show for check.
I mean, you can make a check to try and spot this if you want, Gibson. I will give you an advantage, but you're still going to beat a 32.
That I noticed that the mask is on me,
Yeah.
or that it happened. Because I think I'll notice that it's on me, but I don't think I'll notice.
I'm not
that
sure
it
in your
happened.
current state. So just go ahead and give me a perception check with advantage. Yeah, no, you don't.
She started making the noises.
Uh-huh.
I'm just be like, here, let me help Gifton. You can talk better for that, and I take the mask off.
Don't do that. And Arju's going to.
Corvus
Kind
is
of-
holding up his hands at
Her
Carrick.
Gifted.
We
out of the
should go drinking. right now, and we will have a good time.
Actually,
And we'll drink and drink and drink the Lily the pig, the pig, the pig, the pig.
Carrick's going to reach into his bag of holding.
Gifted started to sing loud and proud Lily the pig.
Okay, I need to make a couple of rolls. 1 second.
RG is clasping a hand over Giffin's mouth.
Yeah.
Carrick is pulling out a bottle of brandy.
First one.
Very expensive bottle of brandy.
She's a fine girl.
Okay.
Oh, he's sick
life,
too. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, my concentration's probably gone. I don't think I don't know if I have that.
I'll let you have a roll on it. I've got the DC in my head.
Is it 32?
Go on. This is
All right, is it the save or a check?
it's a con
right?
save.
Yeah,
Check.
con save.
Okay.
Con save.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
con save.
All right, it's a 19.
Okay. Your forms are still
Yep.
shimmery.
Yep. Still drink and drink and drink till the pink.
RG is, like I said, clasping a hand over Giffin's mouth and starting to herd her down away from the cloud.
You should make a performance check.
All right.
I will totally make this performance check.
Let's get away from those worms before she gets louder.
Probably a good idea before anything else happens.
You, Carrick, get going.
Yes, Dark Knight.
So fun.
Cass is just muttering, "This is why we should have fought it before."
Okay.
I
And
wasn't expecting that reaction. I apologize.
Yeah, no more
Maybe a
touching
good
the
idea
mushrooms.
not to poke
Fine.
around at things.
It's fine.
It's part of what I do.
And basically, as you've set off that trap, I'm going to speed you guys through a section of this where it was going to be avoiding stepping on stuff, because it matters very little now. So
Because we know that everybody knows now, other than the two drunk people.
yeah, I'm
But
just
did
gonna
he get some?
move you all down here.
It was
Corvus
the
did ask you to
smartest
get some.
man in town.
Yes, you get some, Corvus.
They gave him medicinal
Oh my God.
compound,
Oh my god,
and
look
now
how far
he's sick
Dingus
as
got ahead.
shit, but it's underground. Oh,
What are you
well,
ahead?
drink,
Dingus is
drink,
back
drink,
with-
Oh yeah, that
drink,
was my test, Dingus.
There's Dingus right there.
drink.
Wait, Dingus just moved. Wait a second. Dingus was up there.
Right.
I think I'm seeing things.
Alright, who is Gifton's caretaker right now? Is it still you, RG?
I am.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So
I've got Kara on me, and Kara is occasionally getting manhandled because this is what happens now. He made poor decisions.
yeah. And you come in here, and
I will say probably over the course of that, RG did get Care's help to kind of reaffix the mask before reaffixing hand to face to make sure not
Yeah.
loud.
Yeah, the really sad thing is if anybody could just convince me to lay on hands myself, I can solve my own problem, but I have no help right now.
unfortunately, at this point, I need some initiative checks. So let me bring up the net counter.
Oh no,
So what is our negatives for this, by the way? For the two of us?
we're drunk. We have inebriated.
Don't worry, I'm not going to give you negative. Actually, yeah, disadvantage on your net save. I think that's fair.
Oopsie.
Alright,
Ignore that.
Let's clear this. Oh god, stop rolling. Right.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Alright, I'm just going to drag.
The dungeon master opens up the thing.
Alright, Carrick and RG, roll yours again, but keep your previous rolls. And,
Well, I've got disadvantage anyways, so
yeah.
I'm more trying to figure out why it didn't roll with asking
It
me
doesn't.
for.
Because it doesn't function like that for the
Okay,
net rolls.
there. So I get to keep the one that came up.
always roll below a 10 in all of my initiatives. Always.
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure
that
Gifted
rolled
only
a
needed to
lot.
roll one.
I only needed to
Not
roll
that
once,
eager to
but
get going.
it wanted me to do that a bunch. So
Pretty
yeah.
sure after your first roll, you
It
did.
appears that you truly are getting into character, Sam.
Yeah. Well, I figure I gotta go full
Lauren.
in on this.
Where are you, Denorin? There you are.
Sam is a method player.
Initiative.
Yep.
And then Curious is here.
Curious is also disadvantage support here.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Wait, what is she doing?
Roll twice for her.
Just stomping her tail around.
She seems to be zoning out more than getting giggly.
Oh God!
Right, so she's a 13.
Don't put your out of character. Don't put your hands near her mouth. She'll bite.
Yep. Well, that's how she is normally.
Right, is that everybody rolled? I believe so.
I believe so. Yeah.
Wait, I have not rolled the enemy combatants. Actually, 1 second.
I mean, you don't have to.
That's all right.
You
yeah.
also you have not rolled for the kill stealer himself.
Oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me.
Nope.
In fact, I'll move out of the way briefly
But
because
we
I think
want
he's
that.
on the same square as me. So there you go.
It's not like he's fighting us.
Oh, yeah, you'll see what these are by my rolling, but fuck it. You're going to see them in a second anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Hey, one
I
roll
go
versus
faster than one of them.
7. Oh, and 8. Okay. This is the part that really would have been good stealth.
Yeah, I recognize those names. I don't know what they do in this edition at all, but I remember them.
Okay, right. So, as you're sort of distracted with Gift and sorry, RG, I used your passive for this, and it did not beat their stealth.
That's fine.
Because, yeah, Gifton was your main concern. You see slithering
I
out,
was being a fighter.
almost camouflaged in with the stonework as it slithers around it, directly ahead of you all. This large slithering being with this multi-pronged face and this large beak in the center of it slithers down. And it
I
is,
think it's a bird.
yeah, it's a snake bird
A
of
really
some variety.
ugly looking bird.
I don't see anything.
And it suddenly is going to rush forward. Layers, I hate layering. 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Oh wait, wrong.
Oh, that's not okay.
Ah. And then you hear slithering from behind you, back down the passageway.
Oh no.
I was thinking of Grell. I was thinking of the floating brains.
As this form now filling the passageway, sort of crawling out of a nook.
Mm-hmm.
Comes up behind. And
What?
yeah. That one. That one. And now. And then off to... Yeah, I'm just going to unfill them all because they all get to go first anyway.
Yeah, you might as well.
What? I'm back.
There.
Anything happened?
There. Talking. Yes, you're all being ambushed.
Oh my god. That's a lot of those.
Oh boy.
I'll pass you.
It was
And this one is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Cass.
Oh, there's one behind me. Shit.
Yeah. Taking you off guard, almost before you realise what's happening, you are being attacked by this great beast, which is...
Is this a surprise?
It is a surprise.
I think I have something for this.
What is it?
That's what I am. Danger sense.
Mhm.
You gain an uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be, giving you an edge to dodge away from danger.
Mhm.
Nope, that's not the right one. There was one that did. Feral instinct.
I will say, I think I'm fairly certain you're supposed to have advantage on initiative.
There's one that's supposed
Feral
to allow me
instinct.
to. It's feral instinct.
Or my yeah, you should have had advantage on initiative rolls.
Oh, it is. It's already set in.
If you are surprised at the beginning of combat and aren't incapacitated, you can act normally in your first turn, but only if you enter your rage before doing anything else on that turn.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Okay.
So
Okay,
when
that
your
was
turn
my
comes
agreement.
up, you will actually be able to act if you go into a range.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it does not help with this. And
All right. No, that's fine. That's fine.
As this is making an attack from stealth, as well as this surprise round, it will have advantage. So first, it swipes its tail at you. Wow.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Allie's rolling Allie tonight.
Yeah.
And frankly, they're not that hard hitting. Okay, so the tail smacks into you with a resounding sort of crack, and then it tries to latch onto you with these tentacles. 25?
To hit, yeah.
Yep.
It's going to hit me, Allie. There's no way you're not going to hit me.
Which
The way you roll.
cut into you as they grip you, and because it's got you with its tentacles, that beak then snaps at you. 25. Right. 10.
Nice.
Okay, so Cass
That's
is
a
suddenly
lot.
being grappled by this thing. Rez cannot act for surprise. Dode cannot act. Denora cannot act. Rick Alpha
So that's
is going to go.
You took 43 points of damage, Toby.
3, 4, 6.
I just added it all up.
Cassie, it is your turn. If you go into rage, you can act.
Cass is raged. That just ate about a third of my hit points.
Mhm.
So Cass is now pissed. There's lightning everywhere.
Okay, so it's a bonus action for you to rage, right?
Yep.
Or what is it?
And because I am rage, because it is my rage starts, I instantly get the lightning bolt coming off of it.
Okay.
So it's
Decent.
immediately getting hit with that.
Save. It fails, so it gets 6 points of damage. -6.
And because I took a hit, well, actually, first thing I'm going to do is I'm swinging back at it.
Mhm.
I am pulling Tempest and I'm swinging.
28. That definitely hits.
So
Time aside, you should
nowhere
probably change the
near
name of
close
that
to
new
being a
shooting
crit
point.
either.
Oh, that is a nice hit.
Also, Toby. Oh, never mind. You're right. Never mind. I thought your dice for your lightning should have been bigger. I'm wrong.
No, it's 2d6.
Yeah, I thought it was 3d6.
So, Tempest cuts into this very, very soundly.
Is that including rage damage, by the way?
No, actually, I forgot to turn on my rage.
Okay, what is your rage at your level?
3.
3. Okay.
So it just took 26 points of damage from that
Yes.
first hit.
And then Cass is going to make a move. She's breaking away. 10, 15. She's moving to there.
Okay. It will get an attack against you.
No, it won't.
Well,
She has that ability where she's made an attack on something
Mobile.
this turn.
Yeah.
Mobile.
okay.
Yep. Dash action does not cost extra, and when I make a melee attack against a creature, I don't provoke attacks of opportunity. Even if I didn't hit, but I have to make an attack against it.
I'm going to ask one thing.
Mhm.
You mentioned grappled.
It's not a natural grapple.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just if it hits with its tentacles, it can make a beak attack.
And I'm pulling up something because there's something
Basically, it pulls it in, slaps you, and then lets go.
Yeah.
I need 20 feet. Okay. That's what I use now. So where's my measuring tool? Measuring tool. So Cass disengages and is moving back to here.
Well, you don't
Oh,
disengage.
you don't
just
disengage, you just move. Right.
move. Yeah.
Yep. Well, so Cass moved 20 feet and she's charging back in and swinging again.
Okay. That is a hit.
He
Okay.
takes that and then also takes that.
Okay.
9 from the lightning charge.
But not the 3 on the lightning.
Yeah.
Okay. This thing looks bloody beaten, cut up, and, well, a bit roasted, making this sort of horrendous screeching noise at you in pain. Right, is that your turn, Cass?
Yes.
Right, Carrick, you're still surprised. Grick Alpha over here is going to 1, 3, 4. Oh, let's see. Telde.
I'm full size as well.
You're
so
full
there's
size
like
as well?
3 targets right there. Yeah.
Okay. All right. 1 to 30, it's you, Gifton. 31 to 60, it's Denoran. Above, it's going to be Telde.
Okay.
It's you, Gifton.
Hi.
Yeah, it likes you. All right.
My AC is currently 19.
Okay. It is going to lash at you with its tail. It misses. It's going to try and smack you with its tentacles. It hits.
Pow.
It does 24 slashing.
Oh shit.
And then it chomps. Misses. I think. What did you say, 19?
I think it's 19 because I don't get the +1 from size. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I'm 19. I'm 19 right now. Let me double check. Yep, 19. Correct.
Okay. Yeah. And it misses with its chomp, but it does rather painfully with its tentacle.
Ow! Oh, there goes my concentration again.
Right. Curist.
I will roll for that.
Open up her
Which
sheet.
it doesn't really matter that I have that up right now, but I hold the concentration for my spell.
Okay. Curist is going to go into a rage herself. And yeah, she's going to want to protect Norin, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So Curist lets out this sort of guttural yell, running around, pulling out this great big fucking bonework maul that is on her back. The end very jagged, but she is going to swing at this Glick. He's going to... Oh, didn't mean to press it twice, but that's all right. The first one will hit. 22, and she will multi-attack, so the second one will hit. 14. And she has...
As a side alley, is there one you didn't end up revealing? Because there's 8 on the init and only 7 on the map.
I think one might be out of your sight range.
Oh, okay.
It's probably out of our sight range.
Yes, one is hidden around a corner.
Okay. I just been must trying to figure out which ones are going next. I looked and one of them just didn't appear. Like,
No,
that's
and I
weird.
didn't turn on her rage either. Barbarians are not turning on rage.
Just Man, she hurts.
Okay, not quite as bad as Cassie. Right. Glick Alpha over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. It can't get over there. Okay, 6. And, here's the hidden one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, RG, Corvus, Gifton.
Hey, so I hate to say this, Brett, but
Yeah.
they're large and they don't have range.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Like, I was saying that one, the one that
reach.
got close to me would... That some that size would have 10 feet, wouldn't it?
Nope. It does not have. It does not have reach.
Usually large.
It has to use its body to attack you, so it needs to be parallel to you. Things with reach have long limbs that can reach out, or long weapons.
Traditionally,
Yeah. The advantage of being a larger creature is having more threatened spaces around you.
and in the traditional for the reach stuff, usually humanoids end up getting the reach ones earlier than
And
animal.
unfortunately, this takes us back to the top of the net. Oh boy.
Yay!
One,
So,
two,
you want to hear sad?
Huh?
I was looking at my AC because I was thinking it was really low for some odd reason that I had accidentally forgotten to put in my armor for some odd reason. No, my unarmored and armored defense right now are identical.
Oh, okay.
They are all out in the open, so they are no longer stealthed, so no more advantage. But this one is going to attack you, Corvus, as it comes up behind you. Yeah, D&D graboids, basically. 18. Okay. 24.
That's yes. That should definitely be a
Right.
yes.
That does.
Oh,
Yeah, definitely deflect that.
yeah.
I mean, also remember you can use reaction to straight have the damage.
That might actually be better than the deflect then.
I thought the half the damage was for AoEs. I didn't know if that was for.
Nope. We have a straight rogues get straight use reaction to have an incoming damage.
Okay, so you halve that to 15. But it does get a beak attack because it hit you with that, which misses. Okay. Yep, that's you. Alright, Cass, this one's going to try and attack you some more. As it's in pain and doesn't like you. Misses.
I'm in pain.
Misses. Alright,
Nope,
yeah.
shit. Wrong.
Ah!
So ignore that. I was trying to open it to look at it.
So it flails at you, but the pain is clearly clouding its ability to focus on you, and it misses soundly. Right, Razel is going to do some spell casting, I think.
Yeah.
He is going to cast.
I do roast a motherfucker.
Man, I gave you some shit spells. Okay.
Maybe not. Gonna roast a motherfucker.
Wow, Raz, you're terrible. Okay, he's going to cast Magic Missile. He's going to do it at the one threatening Gifton. He is going to play favorites.
Well, it's also threatening, his Denoran, so it's Denoran and Gibson.
I like that. His Denor.
And he's going to cast this as a level 6 spell.
I mean, to be fair, if you asked him if he would have Denoran, he would absolutely agree.
Yes, of course. My master, right?
So that
he rolled max.
He did, so that's 5 times 8. Which is mathematics. 5 times 8 equals 40 points of damage. Alright, so Gifton sailing past you, there's this flurry. Oh, fuck, he kills it. Okay. There's a flurry of magical bolts that strike down this thing attacking you.
Whoa!
Wow. Who saw that coming?
Telde,
Yes.
you're up.
Asia. Wait, no. Sorry, can I reconfirm the terrain here?
It's rocky, but
mostly
nothing
just
that
for
will.
flavor?
Yeah, it's mostly just for flavor. Nothing that would disturb you. Don't step into the purple.
Okay. Is there purple underneath the dead person?
No.
Okay. And the purple mushrooms are the only ones I know of that are problematic,
Yeah.
right?
These big mushrooms here seem to be the same as the ones you encountered earlier, which are harmless.
Okay, so if I say moved to here,
You'll find.
that would seem
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are giant, tasty mushrooms.
They are giant, tasty mushrooms. Think chicken of the forest, Blackie.
Okay. Well, dang, you might actually go do that in the middle of combat.
All right, that's on.
Kind of drunk right now.
Yeah, fine.
He's also just seen a lot of blood come out of the horse, so maybe not.
Okay, so because no other creatures are within 5 feet of me,
Mhm.
And I'm pretty sure I have no reason to have disadvantage on this attack roll.
You can swashbuckle it and get sneak attack.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. So I just wanted to reconfirm that, and I will attack with the rapier. Slash.
Really the sweet, sweet rogue levels.
Yeah, so I don't have advantage, but I don't have dis. So I hope that hits.
That barely. Okay.
Jeez.
Okay. So that'd be
27 points of damage.
Yep.
27 slashing.
Yep. That cuts into it real bad.
And I will take another slash at him because I do have second attack.
Nice. As they say. That is less hitty. So yeah, your first cut through it with unknowing ease, and that throws off your judgment on the second blow a little bit. It swipes wide. Right, anything else, Telde?
I am. Put those. No, I'm not going to expend a flourish at this point. So, yeah, that'll be it for the moment.
Okay. Right. Benoran is going to
Oops. Did not mean to click that, sir.
is going to sort of look forward, and then he's actually going to move backwards to help Corvus. He's going to pull out a lovely looking rapier, which he will then lunge with at the beast. And he's got a buddy, so he'll get sneak attack damage on this. Let's press sneak attack. Okay, that's numbers. 20, 45, 7, 8. Okay. 48.
Oof.
And as he's doing so, he's going to use his bonus action to yell back at Keylist, indicating the creature just past Corvus. Not Corvus, Telde. Of Keylist, go for the eyes. It doesn't have any, but you know, that's about the area.
Oh, good. You're doing an
high
8
five.
actions.
High five Denoric. You're
Mastermind.
the same type of rogue.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, Ricky. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. RG, this one is coming up on you. Alright, you've got your displacement cloak, right?
Yep.
Alright, so it's at disadvantage to hit you. 19.
That's a mess.
Miss. Okay.
Yep.
It cannot pinpoint you down, both with your own movements and, you know, your miraging images. Cassie.
Yes.
Yeah, this one in front of you is almost dead.
Yeah. So, as the freebie action, because that first hit hurt, Cass is also pulling her shield.
Mhm.
And then she is going to swing at the critter.
That is a hit. And that kills it. How would you like to do this?
It's just a big graboid thing.
Basically.
Cass kind of, right behind where the tentacles reach, Cass kind of gets it into a suplex-esque move, and then just in a split second, the Tempest is above it, and its head is just falling off.
Okay. Right. The rest of your turn?
And no, I'm not done yet.
Yeah, that's what I said. The rest of your turn.
Cass is going 5. Cass is going here. And Cass is then going to throw a javelin.
Oh, I think a lot of them. Good.
Yeah.
You'll have to
aiming
use
for
your
this one.
bonus action to draw your javelin. Actually, you can do it as part of attack. No worries.
Yeah, I'm aiming for this one to try and get all 4 of them.
Yeah. From there, you can only get the line of 3. This one off to the side is a bit out.
Could I get to... well, I can definitely get to there.
If you go to there, I'll let you have all of them. Yep.
Okay. So...
Tell Day though, won't you?
No, she can draw the line.
When it
Okay.
stops
To here.
on the final target.
Okay.
So I am throwing the javelin at the final one, but the other are going to take the 46 lightning damage.
Okay.
So where's my javelin? Javelin of lightning. So that's to hit the last one.
Right, I'm going to do... These dexterity saving throws are going from closest to you to furthest from you.
But before you do that, I
Yeah.
think I get to re-roll that 2 for damage.
For which thing?
The piercing damage.
I'm
What's
going to
the
roll these
ability
dex saves
from?
anyway, because this is
Yeah.
not applicable to that.
Yeah.
So, one closest to you. Next one.
Oh.
Next one. Final one takes the full.
One fails. No.
Okay. Oh, 6.
Trying to track it down.
I thought it was something specifically with your vestige for your vestige
It's a
weapon.
feat, if
Oh, it's
anything.
a feat.
Yeah. And I don't think I took it. So
Okay, so guess you don't have it.
In that case, that is 17 points. Right, Tubbs. We'll come back to that if you find it later.
yeah, no, but that's I'm done anyway. So
Okay. Mr. Mask.
So I just watched what just happened, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gonna go spit
Yeah.
acid?
Yeah, we got bad plans. We're going to try bad plans.
Out of
5, 10.
sorry to interrupt, but a very small curiosity. Does Toby's sword technically act as a great axe?
yes,
Yes.
no, it.
That's
acts
what
as
you
battle
think.
axe.
You're thinking of battle axe. Battle axe, so you roll damage if the damage is 1 or 2.
Okay, then that's what I was thinking of. Okay.
Yeah. That's why
If
I
you're-
thought it was related to his
Yeah.
vestige, so.
Okay.
That's the
Anyway.
mastery.
So you're moving
but
there,
yeah.
and
Do
then you're
your
going to
attack.
spew. Yes.
Do it.
You can get all
Straight
of them.
through.
Yeah.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
Are you gonna lift
That's
your
the
mask?
correct
Are you gonna
one.
lift the mask up before you do?
No, he's right right through the mask.
Oh, that's the
Oh,
worst
no.
idea.
You should roll a in check to see if you'd think of it while drunk. Because he might.
I'm leaving it up to you, Gary.
Yeah, he probably actually
He could
would.
do.
Nobody wants to throw up in their own mask.
Yeah, that's really what it is. So yeah, you should lift the mask and
Okay. Right. Let's do some more deck saves. Again, closest to furthest. Fail.
Oh.
Fail.
Oh.
Pass.
Ah.
Pass.
Pass.
Okay. So 16. So the two closest to you take this full bore. The stream traveling through them, giving the others enough time to actually react and try and dodge away. But you catch them a little bit all the same.
and check a goofy little thing. Oh, okay, you have to use an action afterwards. Bonus action.
What?
I just actually wanted to double check that I could do something that I thought I could. Where are you cutting action? Okay, no, you can't use it to dodge. Actually, I could use my bonus action to move there.
What are you doing?
And then, no, it's still a regular action. We're going to... Where's my move? Because I'm measuring. Actually, we're going to use the bonus action to point at that one
You have advantage.
and go, RG, kick it in the
beat.
groin. Does it have a groin?
Hey, have one? That's in character.
He responds, does it have one too?
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Oh, you know which one was that?
All right. Chris is going to follow the orders of her captain, and she's squeezing between these two to lash at this.
Sure.
Right, and she's going to attack the one to herself. Advantage on
admit
the
the plan
first
wasn't-
roll.
Breath weapon, the plan was actually come and stab one, but
Nuts.
She
Cass
hits.
moved away from it.
That's 9.
I'm sorry, that's exactly where I was going to stand.
Remembering to send rage one for the second one. Her second swing misses, actually. So you see her clobber up into it with the first swing, sort of knocking its head high, and then she, in her drunken state, misses entirely with the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately, advantage is only on the first hit.
Yeah. And then it is Carrick. The one closest to you that you just spewed acid at.
Yeah. I have
Aw.
a feeling.
It's gonna come at you, yo. And it's gonna swing with its tail, miss terribly. Swing with its tentacles, hit.
Oh no.
It does
bite.
19 points of slashing damage, and then tries to chomp
Ow.
you with its beak, which also hits.
Hits.
That's 12 points.
12. So
31 total.
31.
Yeah.
That's a third of my health.
Yeah, nasty. And then McAlpha down here. Going to. I'm sorry, Cass. Co-assist. Going to surge up on you. And it too is going to try and. 18? You got your shield out now, right?
Nope. Nope. Miss.
Tentacles.
Yeah.
26 points of damage.
13.
Nice. And beak.
That will hit.
6.
So 19 points of damage.
Thank God, barbarians and their resistances. Right, RG, you're up.
Okay. RG is going to snake her way around to here to be in between both of them.
Mhm.
And going to first punch the one on my right.
Yep.
With gloves of there.
That hits.
That's it. Okay, I am activating Flurry and I'm going to make that one a stunning strike.
Okay. That's
2
15.
key down. And I am also activating a different thing I haven't activated yet because it hasn't been anything useful, but as soon as I can find it. It is. There it is. There it is. Taunting Sway. I am marking it. If it tries to attack anyone other than me, at a disadvantage as long as I stay within 5 feet.
Very nice.
And 15 and roll. Yeah, stunning strike just DC 17 con save.
Okie dokie. Let. Oh no, I don't know what I just pressed there. Okay. Let's reopen that sheet. I momentarily broke something. It fails. It is stunned.
Cool. I'm going to take that opportunity.
If you punch the other one, remember to take advantage of the first hit.
Mm-hmm. The one over here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that was the one you marked. That's what I asked for. I didn't get an answer. I'm going to hit it as well.
That is a hit.
25 damage. I am hitting Taunting Sway on it as well.
Okay.
Because I can mark as much as I want. I just can't activate the special ability more than my wisdom modifier. Since I have temporary ability to snake away from this guy, going to snake over to this one and hit him as well.
Okay. Alright, that's a hit.
Okay, that one I'm also going to activate Stunning Strike on. Burn the key for it.
Okay, let me do the roll. Unsave. It passes.
Okay. And I am also activating Taunting Sway on it.
Okay.
And then that is done 3 hits.
Mm.
Off.
That was 14 points against that one, right? Yes.
Mm-hmm. And now it's the unarms from my flurry. That's a miss. Yep. And
That's a hit.
okay, that one will be one more stunning strike. That's still on the same one.
Okay, let's roll it again. It
Damage.
fails.
Okay, cool. I'm going to use last one movement to snake back over to here.
Can I point? I want to point out one thing for Kronos. You know, when you
Mhm.
move out of their 5-foot range, your taunting sway doesn't do as much to them, right?
It doesn't do as much to them, but that's in case it
Yeah.
moves. I'm more concerned about keeping this one and this one locked down, but that one was in case.
Yeah. Okay.
If I don't burn anything to use it, I may as well mark whenever I can.
All of us.
Yeah. He was wanting to know how hurt that one was.
Give me a medicine check. Unless you want a generic. Corvus?
You give
You
him
just rolled medicine check.
I said unless you want a generic. The medicine check will take the bonus action up.
Mhm.
You want its exact hit points or do you want a Fagny? Okay, alright, then don't worry about the medicine check. It's looking pretty injured. Like, it's definitely pretty goddamn beat up. And sheath attack, sneak attack. That is a miss. Right, anything else? Done? Okay. Right. Gifton.
I have a question.
Yes.
I knew we were coming down here. Did Gifton burn her guiding song on Lady Gentle?
Up to you.
Okay, then I'm choosing guiding song, motherfuckers.
Okay. Okay, everyone, you get either a movement action or a single attack or a bonus action or cast a cantrip.
Can we do it?
I'm attacking.
Can we do it by initiative order? Just make it easier.
sure.
Calling.
So
I would like. Can I finish my turn first?
Yeah.
So I am going to stumble back because I have Care with me and he's on the initiative. I'm stumbling back by Raz, and I am casting bonus action shield on Carrick, and I'll just hit that real quick because I will take
Take
care
it
of
Shield
the
of Faith, not Shield.
Shield of Faith. Sorry. But
Fine.
I'm casting Shield of Faith on you, and that means I'm dropping the stealth thing, but I'm doing that. That's my turn.
Okay.
And then everybody else will
Right.
start at the beginning.
We are going to resolve with Rizal first. Is going to cast a cantrip, which he will do Ray of Frost at the one directly to the south of him. Whoop. He misses. What an incompetent fool. That means we now have Telde up.
Sorry, had to. Move
Also, remember
things.
you can spit and hit dice as well.
Yep. If you're hurt, you can spend a single hit die to heal on top of this.
Okay. I just want to reach.
It's sad because I don't get hit with this. Because I
Okay.
would spend a hit dice.
No, their creatures are in 5 feet of me. All right, so I'm fine. So once again, I will attack. I'm going to try stabbing it this time.
Go for it.
So we're going to go with rapier, stab.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
All right, well, I'll go with second attack then.
You can only do a single attack. Her ability. Her
My bonus
ability.
thing.
It's not your turn. This is blocking.
Right. Right. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying enough.
Yeah. Right. Denoran will be up next. He will do a single attack. Oh, rogues love this ability, by the way.
I'm giving my golden lights to everybody, lighting them up.
Denoran.
Singing a
He
bit.
hits, and he will get sneak attack because it is off his turn. Beautiful.
Jesus
and
Christ.
that brick will go down. He does not need to heal.
That's a lot of.
Sneak attack.
Cassie.
I am swinging at the one in front of me in front of me.
Make sure you turn on advantage.
Yes. Advantage. Where is it? There it is.
Okay, that's a hit. Okay, and 15, 16, 17, 18 points damage. Nice. Then we have Carrick.
So I have to ask a question here.
Yes.
Since I'm making an attack, does that mean I can pull the rapier and stab it?
Yes.
Okay. Because otherwise I'd have a problem because I can't get sneak attack. Because I'm actually going to... Oh, no, technically casting a cantrip.
Why can't you get sneak attack?
Because the weapon I've got in my hand doesn't
isn't.
sneak attack.
Okay.
The staff. But the problem is I want to cast a spell, which lets me make an attack.
Staves can be held one-handed, and you can draw a weapon as part of an attack, so you can pull your rapier.
Yeah, pull your rapier into it.
Okay, so that brings up the secondary question: is can I green flame this? Because it puts you
No.
a weapon attack. That's where the question was coming up. So we'll just do the rapier. So first is that one. Is this one is stunned?
Yes.
It's done.
Okay.
So
So I will
advantage.
draw the rapier. advantage.
And you will get your sneak
Stab.
attack because you've got buddies.
No, I
beside-
won't.
No.
Oh, actually, I rolled decently. So 27 hits.
Yep.
Okay. So now we turn on sneak attack and see if it actually works. If it turned out, 'cause I turned it off in the wrong order.
It should roll it. I guess I didn't roll it.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, I did. Okay.
Right. And how would you like to do this?
Stab it through the beak.
No, he's drunk, so it's not gonna be.
Stab it in the crotch.
He just starts stabbing. He's just like stab. Wait, right through the beak, but one of those kind of bits poke out the back end.
All right, raging lizard lady, do it.
Right,
And I'm spending a hit die.
Chris gets advantage because this one's stunned, I believe. The self.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mhm.
Right, 30. That's nice.
By the way, since mine's basically just a movement action, do you mind if I just slide myself over too?
Yeah, go on then. Right, 50.
I'm surprised Cass didn't spend a hit die.
She's still good.
Yeah, if you want to spend a hit die.
Yeah, you can spend a hit die and get that by plus your clerical.
RJ's moving. Corvus, do you want to move or cast a cantrip or something? Or do a crossbow? You've got a hand crossbow, right? Corvus, what the fuck are you doing? Don't move through the map walls, please.
I think he's gesticulating to heal me.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, gosh, single hit die.
All right.
What is your cleric level?
5.
Thank you.
I believe I'm going to fall.
Care is going to get an action, and I'm basically going to put his main turn after yours because I.
Yeah, so you might as well just act as mine. It'll work.
So Care is going to cast an Eldritch Blast at the one directly south of him. That's his 3 cantrip. Too many sheets. Eldritch Blast.
Suddenly, Allie kills off 3 of the Gricks and 2 of the NPCs.
2, 3. Okay, all 3 hit. God. 26. 35.
Yeah, 35.
Mathematics.
Okay.
Right.
So 35 on that one.
Okay, and then you finish your turn, right?
Yeah, I finished my turn, so it's his turn.
So he gets his full thing. He's going to have Dazzle fly on up. He's going to fly here first. He's going to swing with his longsword because that's what he actually prefers to do. Eldritch Blast is cheating.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to swing one-handed.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hit. Okay, that's a dead one.
He sounds so depressed when he kills it.
Dead. And then let's go for one with a lot of HP so he can't steal that. He's going to continue to move over to here and take his second swing.
This
He's going to revive where Cassie's at.
If this crits, I will be expending an Eldritch Smite, but it's not going to. Good. Okay. Right, and that is that.
There's a certain amount of vague upset in that tone.
16. Alright, and then Quick Alpha is still alive. Today, it's going to swing at you.
Thank you, Corvus.
Surprised Pikachu.
That's the purple worm sheet. That's the wrong one. Let's go open this one. What the hell?
I figured this many enemies, it was time to do that.
Yes. Right. Tails ring. Pretty sure that hits.
Okay, yes. Yep.
8. Tentacles. 15.
Those will miss.
Okay, that is the end of its turn. Are you alive? Yes, you are alive.
He's stunned.
It's stunned, oh yeah. Right. This one's dead. Let's remove it from the unit. General James Roselle. You are going to cantrip. He's going to Ray of Frost the one by RG. 22.
Nice.
Whew.
I'm gonna start calling him Jimmy
it's dead.
Razzles.
Good job. Good for Razzie.
Okay. All right. Today.
Yay! Oh, good job. They've certainly cleared out most of them. I will continue to press the attack on this guy. I seem to do better with slashing, so we'll go back to that.
That's a hit because you're flanking, +2 to attack.
Okay, cool.
Which you've all had, by the way. It's just everyone's been rolling high enough that it doesn't matter, or low enough that it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
How would you like to do that, Toady?
Just bisect.
That is dead on the hit points, by the way.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to use the blade flourish I was about to. Yeah, just basic bisection and kind of be done with that.
Okay, you got your move and the rest of your attack, if you so wish.
All right. Crap.
You can occupy care square if that helps.
Yes, and well,
You can attack from the diagonal.
can you attack on the diagonal?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're within 5 feet of it.
I won't get sneak attack, but I can at least set myself up.
You will. Your swashbuckler doesn't override the basic rogue ability.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay. In that case, I'll go with another slash, because why not?
Basically,
luck.
the only time you don't get your sneak attack is if you're outnumbered by enemies, essentially.
All right,
That's a hit.
21. And also, I will... This is going to be big, but I'm using slashing flourish. I should probably divide these separately. I'll do it for next.
Okay.
So I will cause the weapon to deal extra damage.
Yeah, so roll your bardic.
Equal. So... Oh. Right, that... I don't actually have a bardic die button.
Counter.
Okay. It is.
Okay, 5.
I'll admit I don't have one of those buttons on Micah, but that's because I can't apply my dice to myself in any way, shape, or form.
That's 27 total?
Yep.
All right. That's not bad.
Right, is that your turn?
Yes, that would have to be my
Okay.
turn.
And Donoran is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see him reach up his sleeve and suddenly toss 2 daggers, seemingly from nowhere, towards this Glick. I love magic items.
Oh, is he wearing that dagger bracer?
Uh-huh.
I love that thing.
The first one.
I just noticed that thing
Well,
yesterday when I was like that.
Hit, and the sneak attack applies to that one. One, go. Press. Game. Game. Okay, there it goes.
There. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And it is dead.
Sounds like because I had a specific reason why I set up in the middle of stuff.
Guess that's gonna kind of like.
And we are out of
that's-
rounds.
I guess it's gonna wobble for a second and go, I think I'm drunk or something. And I'm gonna lay on hands myself for 5.
Okay.
Oh, that's better.
You're in track, you're just happy.
I think Eric still is.
Carrick, I think you're drunk. Come here.
Who are you healing, Corvus?
I'm gonna lay on hands
mean
Carrick
cats.
for. I'm laying on hands Carrick for 5 as well, so get him out of his stupor.
Does that do hit points and the
Yeah,
move, or is it
it'll get you 5 hit points, and it will also remove the poisons. So there you go.
Meanwhile, you see
So-
Chris leaning down and actually taking a bite out of one of these gricks.
I saw her.
Is that
acting
normal?
weird too, right?
That is normal, yes.
I would
I'm
be more concerned that they would be poisonous.
gonna come over and I'm gonna lay on hands her for 5 to get rid of her buzz as well.
And she, like, stiffens briefly. There's a little sort of twitch of her head, and then she just gives you a little slow nod
bite.
as she swallows down this bit.
Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, I was in a really happy place.
You were in a very loud place.
That's happy.
Well, this was not a happy event. Did this happen last time?
No, it did not. I don't remember Mushroom Cloud either last time.
To be fair, we didn't stab any of the mushrooms last.
Okay.
That's
Let's hope we don't have any other repeats. Or not repeats. This is...
Right.
the whole path was clear last time. It was still as the grave.
Right. I suggest we try and keep on track then. And
Yeah.
he's going to sort of step over these weird bodies and continue leading the way. Right. So we can end the session here because the next scene's a little bit of a big one, or we can press on. It's up to people. I don't know how tired people are.
No one else is tired. I can
I'm
keep going.
still good.
I'm still good.
What about you, Head, then?
I'm fine. Yeah, as long as we don't take much more than an hour.
Oh, yeah, it won't be
extra.
that long. Okay. Right. What about you,
Then,
Becky?
because I'm fine, but I was pointing out Corvus was asking about
He says,
harvesting.
Harvesting, you can, if you want to actually speak up in character and say, hey, can we wait and harvest? It's going to take a lot of time if you want to harvest all of them. You can do it on your way back if you want.
we could do it on the way
back.
back, and we also have all these extra bags of holding. We could just probably load some bodies.
Not these big bodies.
Sure,
Okay.
why not?
Yeah.
No, okay. Oh, there.
Alright, okay, so you carry on through the tunnels. Eventually, you start to see very familiar things, crystals leading to these deepening stone area. And before you know it, you are stepping out into the chamber once again. You can see the sort of glimmering field before you. The 2 little pedestals either side of it. And a lone figure on the other side of the field, just sort of sitting down, just near the sort of edge where it opens up into the cavern.
Oh, a wave.
And it slowly starts to rise, and it's distinctly smaller than last time. There's hair, she's got her horns, there's the long sort of black hair, there's bright red eyes, but she looks younger, far smaller, more life. Definitely not much of a figure to her, and she just gives you a little wave in return.
I'm gonna quietly to Care, motion at the ring and kind of look at Kaya and be like, "She looked bigger last time, right?"
I think so.
It's hard to say.
Do we he makes a sort of motion of putting ring on.
Well, I've got my ring on.
No, hit for himself.
I don't know what's.
I'm gonna. Okay, that'll end. And he will join you in full scale.
Yeah.
And Raziel looks a little surprised as he walks towards the field.
Do we need to smash the rocks again?
Yes, if you could do that.
Okay.
Cassie
kind of-
and RG.
Yeah, our just kind of pop basket ready.
And when you guys lift these rocks, smash them down, he starts to repeat the incantations. And from behind you, you hear nothing. No angels appear. There's no disruption. And the field...
Kirk is still getting ready.
Yeah, just standing there with you.
All fours.
Hold
Yeah.
the staff ready.
And the field dissipates. And
I'm giving Clout big pats.
And you can see Klops just sort of, who has resumed horse form after the journey.
Mm-hmm.
Just sort of
Nodding.
nodding, bucking his head up and down.
Yeah.
And as Haya steps out, Raziel moves over to her, leaning down a little bit, and goes, "I'm sorry it took so long." And she just hugs him.
Oh.
And you can see Denoran just sort of standing at the back of your group, watching this all. And
I'm gonna start nudging Denoran forward.
no.
Passive nudging.
Yeah.
I cannot intrude upon a goddess. No.
Nope, shoving him all the way up.
And as you shove him forward, he actually looks taken aback, lost for words for once. And she smiles up at him and just says, "It's nice to see you again as yourself, though. I don't know what that means, but thank you, my lady." And she sort of just reaches out, takes his hand, and just pats it lightly. And then her gaze just turns to the rest of your group, and she, "Oh, I'm glad you came back under better circumstances."
Yeah, definitely doing better this time around.
We're glad we did also.
Are you okay?
Well, she looks down at herself with a sort of wry smile. Diminished, but free. So I think I'm doing okay, all things considered.
That's good.
I think your height's a problem. I think it's fine.
And she actually walks towards you all. And she looks up at you, Gifton, which is quite the difference from last time. She says, "You're taller than I remember."
Yeah, take my ring off.
Oh, I think it.
Pretend for a little bit.
I just put mine on.
That's what makes it funnier.
I mean,
So this is the goddess Hea. Interesting.
and Tode, when she glances towards you, that smile fades from a moment, and she goes, "Oh, yes, Tode, right?"
Affirmative.
I'll slip my ring back on and rejoin my husband.
She's showing me up.
Oh?
You were showing me up.
No, I'm not. I'm showing you down.
Ah.
I pinch his cheek.
And he watched Hea step towards Telde, before just sort of reaching out, as if curious, hands nearly touching his chest, but not quite. "You don't remember, do you?"
No, I have been informed that certain events have already happened before, but I am unaware of any of them.
And how do you feel about all of this?
All of what?
Releasing me?
I've been told that this is necessary.
What do you think of that?
It is not right to imprison someone. Especially as you have evidently done nothing to deserve such.
And she just gives you a sort of faint smile, before sort of glancing back at the rest of you. You all seem a little more happy. It's nice. Although you look a little beaten up. What happened?
There are worms.
Worms?
Well,
There were things in the tunnels we weren't expecting.
Thing with clawed
Cass
faces
is
and
kind of doing the entire.
hey, I'm
big
not
worms
drunk.
with big tentacles and clacky teeth.
I'm not drunk. Can I make a
I
check to
cured
try to figure
you.
out? I know,
I
that's what I'm
cured
saying.
you.
Now that I'm not drunk, can I make a
Oh.
check to figure out what they were?
Oh, yeah, sure.
What do you want me to roll, please?
Nature.
Okay.
No idea.
They were beaks, tentacles.
I somehow got affected by the mushrooms this time, and I remember singing really loudly in the tunnels, and I'm really sorry.
Corvus. Corvus, they are Grick. You do not know too much about them beyond the fact that they are ambush predators, and those seem to be exceptionally large examples of the species. Beep tease, yes.
I'm assuming Corvus repeats that they are in fact ambush predators and such.
Called Gricks.
And you see a frown from a moment and goes,
Name.
are they okay?
They are not.
Kirsten shakes her head. Mm-mm.
They were.
Sorry. The purple worm and her eggs are still all right, though.
And she actually perks up a little when you say that and goes, one with eggs?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
there was one with a bunch of eggs we saw. We snuck past it.
Oh, thank you for that kindness. I understand having to defend yourself, but it's never nice to see them perish.
Are they your creations?
Not my exact creations, but they come from them. They've changed a lot.
Well, everything changes a lot over time, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, if you don't mind, I'd like to get out of here.
Yeah, I guess that would
Sounds
probably
like a
be
good idea.
Gifton's gonna walk over to the wall really quick, and I'm gonna do a little lay on hands into the wall.
Okay. How many points of lay on hands are you putting in?
I'll do 10.
Okay. The surface you touch glows briefly, and you can see that almost like a bigger handprint around your own white stone.
Gifton's gonna look a little sad and go, another time.
What are you doing?
I can fix it.
And it actually sort of glances back into the cavernous expanse, and you think you can fix it all?
Yeah, I fixed the other part of it. It's time, yeah. But
If you want to take a moment.
I'll look over it. The rest, you go, you mind?
Cass is just going, go for it.
And Kez coming up beside you, and if you want to try, we're here.
All right.
Do we sing again?
I don't think you need to sing. It's all right.
Okay.
And
Sing
I'm
couldn't
going.
help, it couldn't hurt, could it?
Well,
It
He
would
doesn't sound-
depend on the structural integrity of this area.
It's quite structurally sound, I
well,
promise you.
I'm just
It
thinking
says-
the last time I sang, I think I drew a bunch of things to us on accident. So, all right, and Git's gonna go over and put both hands on the wall, and then she's just gonna start pouring things into the wall.
Okay.
Like
Right.
alcohol and mayonnaise and
The alcohol and mayonnaise.
Alright, as you start pouring into the wall,
And I'm singing very softly to myself.
and you hear Kez trying to take up song beside you. And as you sing and start pouring your energy into the wall, you see that spot spreading slowly at first. A trickle of energy into it. Seemingly to correlate with its speed. Until you feel that sort of sucking draw from it, that hungering that you felt originally. How much are you going to feed it?
It's getting all my spell slots.
All of
I
them?
have a lot of them. All
Oh
of them.
no.
Okay. Alright,
A lot of
so
spell slots.
as you pour your power into this, starting with small trickles to test the limits first, and then putting more and more
This
in.
is after all the lay on hands is gone, so.
Yeah. You see that spread of white glow that's purifying the rock. increasing almost exponentially with the more power you put into it. The more you feed in, the more it seems to be able to handle, the more it seems to be able to use, the more efficient it seems to be.
Mm-hmm.
And the cavern is starting to light up, not just spreading out in a circle from any spot now. There seems to be lines of energy running through the stonework as if following cracks or veins almost. And you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And a faint breath next to your ear as you hear the voice of Titania saying, "You can do this. We can do this."
Yeah, we can do it. And I'll start pushing hit points in if that's what it needs.
Yeah. And as you start pouring your all in, pulling on reserves of power that you didn't even know how to access, that glow before you becomes almost blinding even for you. And you see Care having to turn his head.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone else, you see this glow spreading from Gifton, her hands almost seeming to let off this radiant energy, and her wings start to glow. And there is a sudden flash of light as this pulse of radiant energy passes through the cavern, the walls lighting up, purifying, turning white, carrying off into the deep cavernous expanse that Haya was kept in. Suddenly a lot more easy to make out. This place was nearly the size of Wyndon itself that she dwelt in. This immense cavern suddenly glowing white, and as Gifton is going to collapse.
Uh-oh.
And Care is going to catch her, and her wings are fading. There is that bright glow of radiant energy from them now trailing off and leaving nothing behind. But the cavern is alight. And there is almost a faint harmony in the air. It sounds like wind blowing to a soft tune. Gifton, can you make me a con save, please?
Oh no. I'm unconscious. Let me uncheck some things. My herb protection's down. No.
Okay, Gifton, you are down and out. You are unconscious. And everyone else you can see Care sort of are shaking her like, Gifton, get up. And he's going to try and heal her. And he's healing her, but she's not waking up. Moving over to check Gifton Corvus. Right, give me a medicine roll then. She's breathing okay. She's unconscious, but beyond that, don't think anything's wrong with her. She looks exhausted. Right, Gifton, level of exhaustion.
Yep, so I figured.
I can't remember. Is she
I was human sized when I did that, yeah.
And Raziel was rushing on over as well. Okay, what did she just do? Can you get her up? And he's actually looking at you, Corvus.
Physically, she is fine, but tired, exhausted.
Yeah. All right. Okay, what are you going to do, Corvus?
I think Raider restorations.
Okay, so you want to smelling sort her, essentially. Right, give me another medicine roll. We'll see how well you do this. Okay, spend advantage.
Nice.
Okay, so you start putting together some quick smelling salts as such. Gifton, you are standing in a city, gleaming white, soft, faint melodies carrying through the air. Towers looking almost organic in their growth. It's clearly made from stone, though. The same sort of gleaming white stone you've seen before. Capped off with gold and silvers. And as you look around, you can actually see angelic beings. Me talking to humans, dwarves, all manner of creature. Just chatting. Some are playing music together. And a short distance away from you is a familiar sight. Her features somewhat different, not quite fey, but that looks like Titania.
I'm gonna rush over to her, waving.
And as you come on over, she turns to you with a smile. And as you move, she moves towards you, and she actually just pulls you into an embrace.
Hey!
Hello.
Is this where all the good people hang out?
It was, and will be again, I hope. This is more of a memory of that place, but I remember it.
You remember?
I remember it.
It's beautiful.
It was. You brought me here, and you've made it part of what it was again. But there's a lot more to do.
Justin's gonna nod.
It's going to take a lot from you. And I fear you won't be the same. But this will give a place to those that don't have one. There are so many souls that have nowhere to go.
They will now, right?
They will now. But I think this might be the last time I'm with you the way I have been.
I'll see you again though, right? Sometime?
I'm certain of it.
Then I can wait.
Well, waiting can be a good thing. It makes the meeting all sweeter, right?
Yes, it does.
You keep up the work that I could not do. Do you make this whole again? And she actually just is behind you. And you can see a very weird image. You can see yourself being held by Care. You can see Corvus holding something beneath your nose. And you can actually smell it right now. There's
a my nose.
Horrid but almost distant scent to you.
Uh-huh.
And she actually motions past them towards the faint distant image of Telday. Not only his kind, but yours as well. The one still trapped in the ruins of... And she gestures around her. This heaven is split between two realms, the physical and the ethereal, like the Fey worlds. But you can fix that. You can purify them both. You can reunite them.
I'll do it. I'll find a way.
See, you are very well suited to this role.
Oh man, why does that smell so bad?
It's very insistent, and her form is actually fading, and the rest of this heavenly scape seems to be shimmering away to you.
will I know what to do?
I think you'll feel it when you arrive. And you have friends to help you along.
I will pull her in for whatever's left of an embrace I can get of her.
And she holds you tightly to herself and just says, find these places in the world and go to the Feywild. You can help them there. And there are those that know more. You can find them in Ilan's lair. And you awaken.
My eyes just suddenly jerk up. Oh, it smells so bad. Where did... Oh. Hello?
Gifton. You okay? You okay?
Yeah, this is...
Do you know where you are?
Yeah.
How many fingers am I holding up? And he's waving his hand in front of your face. That's actually very hard to see.
It's
You
a
may
blur.
want to take it a bit slower. She may still be a bit
Maybe,
dazed.
no, 2.
Corvus, is there something wrong?
Oh my god, it's a giant bird.
No, that's his mask. That's okay. And Corvus,
I'm going to cast Calm Emotion.
okay.
I feel okay.
You see
feel
Care
calm.
taking a deep breath.
There are 2 people who suddenly need to be calmed down.
You should cast on all of us, anyways. Can you cast on? Oh, you cast on all of us.
I think I fell over. I'm sorry. Man, it takes so much time.
Are you okay? Your wings are...
Oh, did I finally put them away?
Maybe.
I finally figured out how to put them away.
And Reziel is looking at you with some immense doubt.
Can you take them out?
Did they come back out?
No.
Care's slowly shaking his head. Corvus,
I mean, you
her
can figure out
eyebrows
how to
seem
put them
fine.
away before.
Oh, I'm seeing the finger. Yes, Corvus, I see the finger. It's fine. I saw a beautiful white city with these gold capstones, and there were all these angels, and they were talking to people, and then Sonia was there, but she didn't look like how I remember her looking. She was really kind of different. And she said a bunch of things, and I am so tired right now. Not Looney!
And you suddenly feel yourself just being lifted up by Care.
Wow.
I would like to hear more at a later time.
Yeah.
And Reziel actually looks a little pained. And he goes, yeah, it would be nice to hear more of that.
If she said it's what it was is coming back to what it. I'm not crazy, Corvus.
Maybe you want to take a moment to collect your thoughts.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, we should be getting you out of here.
And Haya is actually just staring at her cavern. I like what you've done with the place.
I didn't like what they did with it.
Oh, if you are okay to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap my arms around Care. Can you carry me the whole way, or you need me to take my ring off?
Of course I can carry you the whole way. I'm big and strong, remember?
Yep, big and strong. Perfect husband.
And you see Dingus sort of clambering up on Care's shoulder, the opposite of Dazzle, and sweeping down at you, concerned.
I want to pull Dingus to me and hold him close.
And he cuddles in against you.
Yeah. Just add to the weight Care's packing anyway.
And
Then Archie sits on his shoulders and Telly demands a piggyback her head.
you can all start making your way out. A lot of the stonework down here, as you go through the passageways, is the same, glowing white now. You can see parts of it glowing through mushroom coverings or natural rock that's down here with it. When you pass through the field of slaughtered Grick, Hare actually does look quite sad, and See her stop briefly, kneeling down to pet one. Just going, "That's okay. You have somewhere to go." Before resuming the walk along with the rest of you. When you pass the purple
Sorry.
worms, you want to say something?
That's where the mama worm is with the eggs. If you want to go look,
If you don't mind me taking a moment.
I'm fine with it. Just don't ring the dinner bell.
Of course not. And
Yeah, I'd appreciate not being eaten.
is it Toadie?
Is it safe?
Of course, perfectly safe. And you see her actually walk carefully through the horrible pools.
Yes, it would be a bad taste to harvest the gricks.
And you watch as the slumbering Grick actually sort of raises up. The Grick, not the Grick, the purple worm raises up. This large toothy maw opening, soft hitting noise coming from it. And as she reaches a hand out to it, it just sort of lowers its head back down and presses up against her hand. And
Aw.
you hear it going, "Oh, you're beautiful, aren't you? Oh, they're going to have such a good parent. You're going to do so well." And she just spends a few moments sort of petting over it. You see her sort of inspecting the eggs, touching them, which doesn't seem to bother this creature at all. And then she just closes her eyes, one hand on one of the eggs, the other touching the purple worm, and then stands up and returns to you all. And she seems a bit happier now. Right, okay. Thank you for letting me do that.
Oh, that's sweet.
It knows not to attack you as well.
Oh, that's good. Maybe that would be good. That to be attacked.
I like not being dinner.
Yeah.
In fact, it's going to give us a little bit of a hand.
I didn't think it had any appendages like that. Where did it get them?
Not quite
Whose
so
are
literally.
they?
And it's pretty handy you guys didn't attack these, because let's pull the other one out over here.
Oh no, there's another. Where? Oh,
And I'm going to move you guys over here, just so that...
Yeah, when I saw you roll 2 perception checks, I was like, oh, someplace there's another one. It's a good thing we didn't pick a fight.
Yes, they are good Australian friends. You are correct.
I didn't want to attack it when I heard that eggs. Oh, me and Kara died.
Yes, there was one down another corridor. Its mate.
Oh no, you killed Raziel. Wow.
Actually, Carrick's probably fine.
He served his
half
purpose.
damage. Carrick takes half damage, so he's probably fine.
And this one that emerges from this other tunnel is going to take a sort of protective stance around the eggs as the other one starts to tunnel. Chewing rapidly through rock. And starting to carve a more direct path out for you.
Oh my god, I called it out of character.
You called it?
Yeah.
I said there's, and then the purple worm's gonna dig away.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
It's gonna dig a tunnel.
And in a much shorter order, you guys will emerge into the gigantic pit of doom.
I thought Gifton put her ring back on.
I did put my ring back on.
Yeah.
Being carried by Care. He's still packing me.
Yeah.
But Allie said it was in a much
strong.
shorter order.
Oh.
Hey.
Minus inspiration.
Yeah, I didn't have one anyway.
Negatives. Disadvantage on rolls.
As you actually move through this dugout corridor, the ground actually fairly smooth for its movements. Donoran is keeping his distance, seemingly in awe, despite being pushed forward to be introduced to her before. And he's actually going to lean in towards you, Carrick. Go. Have you ever been in the presence of a god before?
Only this one.
Yes, her, technically.
My goddess, yes.
And that is something to do with this whole repeating nonsense you keep speaking of.
Yes.
She is awesome and wonderful, and she is the god of my people, but I have to say, and this is not to sound like a heathen, she is not what I expected.
Whatever did you expect?
Tall? More godlike?
I mean,
And
they can...
and he sort of makes a vague figure gesture. It's a little lewd.
I don't know how much to tell him.
Oh, more like this. Pulls out a little statue.
Yes.
Does he actually?
No, he does not.
Okay, I'm like, I couldn't see him being a statue carrier.
I was picturing, look more at this here. I have some art they had commissioned.
And
Oh,
she
no.
has a few depictions amongst my people, but not so fair-skinned, more like myself.
Is her skin color different than what we saw originally?
No, it's the same sort of pale white.
I mean, I guess they can kind of appear how they want. I also like that you misspelled once. We have breeds.
What? Beats.
Yep. Breeds.
And why has she appeared as a child?
I think that has to do with us, with her returning us to fix everything that happened. The repeating.
So, she is who she is, and that is all she needs to be.
And you are right. She is awesome. Amazing.
Gifton is going to fall asleep during this because that is what Gifton can do.
Yeah, Gifton has an uncanny. So this sweet image of her cradled in Care's arms being carried forward has now turned to her head's basically sung completely back over his arm, her hair hanging.
Her hair hanging is really quick.
I am a graceful and beautiful creature. Yes.
But when you guys have eventually emerge, moving into the middle of this great expanse, there's no flock of angels above waiting to attack you.
Still have the staff out.
Yeah, still keeping safe. And she actually sort of turns as if to address you all. And Gifton, you can feel Care trying to shake you a little bit. Gifton,
no.
Gifton.
What?
We're out.
What? Okay, I'm gonna stand up.
Oh, okay. All right, and he's gonna put you down.
Whoa.
And you feel him like moving some of your hair out your face.
Oh, there's sky.
Missed at least.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose this is where I say goodbye again.
Why?
I have a lot to do. I saw the previous time when I returned to Sahar, I saw what had been done there. Things that were still happening. And she actually looks over at Denorum when she says that, whose face suddenly goes cold. There are a lot of atrocities happening right now that I need to fix.
Can we help? I mean, I don't think we have anything to do now, right?
Cass looks at Gift and goes, well, we have to find Scrim and get him to stop at some point.
Yeah, we're supposed to do that. I forgot.
Yeah,
Which Cass actually looks over to Hea. Miss Hea, how would you like us to deal with the what do they call him? The Khan of Khans? No, that's not right. The
Jarl of Jarls.
Jarl of Jarls.
Jarl of Jarls. Scrim, I think he's called himself Hea's son now.
Her face actually falls a little bit at that, and she goes, he has lost his way, but
But you still like him, right?
I don't like him. I care about him.
So we don't kill him then.
So if you don't kill him, we'll just knock him down a few pegs, okay?
If that's possible. But you shouldn't have to clean up my mess.
You didn't intend anything bad, I don't think.
Intentions and what happens though is I must still be held accountable for it.
I think we've done enough punishing ourselves for the moment.
If we're holding people accountable for all the bad shit, I think all of us have a fucking laundry list right now.
Perhaps the most important thing is to atone by working to do the best that is possible now.
Yeah.
And she actually gives you a long look when you say that, Telday. And she just sort of nods. In that case, if you would not mind approaching him for me. Maybe if he knows you are going at my behest, he will listen.
Maybe.
Is there any way we can, anything we can show him, tell him that would convince him that we are coming to him on your behalf?
If you would accept a minor blessing from me, he would feel that you are my chosen.
Sure.
Cass holds out her hand. I'll do it.
In that case, I will give you the fortitude to face everything that you face. And she's going to go to you first, Cass, and she'll reach out and touch you. And take +2 con and up your con limit by 2.
Oh, jeez.
After you get touched, I want to look at you with divine sense.
There is definitely something there. Celestial, but not of the flavor you used to.
Yeah. Huh. Interesting.
Does she? Okay, out of character asking, but for does Cass look any different after that happens?
Beyond looking particularly healthy, maybe not really.
Okay, so no extra limbs or anything like that. Got it.
It's a simple blessing, but if you would all accept it.
Yes, ma'am. I would.
Okay, Carrick, she just reaches out and gently places a hand on your shoulder, and you feel this faint energy passing through you, and you too can as well take Bono +2 con and up your con limit by 2.
I'm sorry, Gifted.
What?
Because I know this means you have to change the thing.
I have to change all the sheets. Yes, I understand this. Allie did this specifically to hurt me.
And is there anybody here that isn't going to take it?
No, I'm gonna take it, but when she comes to me, I'm gonna try and give her a hug.
Okay. All right. Yeah, she will actually happily embrace you, Gifton, as she places this blessing upon you. RG, you next. Get that same shoulder touch, unless you wish to embrace her.
RG, yeah, fuck it, she will actually give a hug as well.
And she hugs you gently in return. What was that, RG?
RG's actually going to whisper, thank you for letting us.
I'm glad it turned out this way. It was worth it.
Is there any way we can get information on how to properly worship you? Because you said it didn't help unless we I don't know how to do that right. I look over at Denoran. Denoran, you gonna help with that?
I can help with that, yes. And once she's done blessing all of you, so everyone takes that +2 con and up their max, including you, Telday.
Corvus seems to be waffling on it.
Are you waffling, Corvus? Then what's your reaction when you approach when she approaches you, Corvus?
He's hesitant.
Okay, so you step back, and everyone else, you can see a momentary hurt look on her face, and she lowers her hand. I would not force it on you. I'm sorry. It was presumptuous of me.
He is fearful of all magic. I'm sorry.
And this isn't magic.
If a blessing of a god is not magic, what is it?
It is the divine. It is the stuff that constitutes... And she just motions around her.
And what is the difference?
What can wield it? What it can do, I suppose. The magic, the arcana. It's creation that comes from Morgani. She made it to let mortals try to mimic what we do, but it is not the same.
Oh, he's gonna remove his mask. You're gonna take off the eye thing and look. Oh yeah. All right, I'm watching this. I'm watching somebody go.
She touches you and your eyes explode.
Right, so,
because...
Corvus,
Pulls out a bag of popcorn, starts eating.
you unwrap your mask. You slowly open your eyes to behold her, and her form is as you see it. It is just this small child looking at you, seemingly a little saddened and hurt.
Oh, you're gonna make the goddess
Raziel,
cry.
on the other hand, is a little painful to look at. You can see the suggestions of his immense form, not quite taking up your view, but somehow that impression is there. His true angelic form. Thankfully, it's not burning your eyes out, but you can definitely tell that he is not what he is. And Raz just gives you a confused look. Oh, right. I'm afraid I can't do anything about that. You'll have to get used to that. It's a beautiful sight.
He's just naturally beautiful. What are you talking about? We already went over the fact he's the handsome guy here.
And
Carrot gives you a pain look.
Stop
I'm pretty sure
checking
Carrot
out
might
the
do.
lolly goddess.
wait, what's happening, Corvus?
Right, he's looking Hey over.
Yeah. I can see.
Yeah, I'm prompting him.
If you're at.
He sighs, seeing nothing amiss. You gonna let her give you the blessing now?
Right, so you sort of gesture an acquiescence towards her, and the sort of frown turns into a little upturned smile, and only if you wish, and she'll come forward and she will give you the blessing as well. She sort of lingers on you a moment longer and gives your shoulder a squeeze and goes, "You need not fear me or what I do, please." Before she looks to you, Tilde.
Are you sure that you wish to confer this blessing upon me? You seem hesitant to deal with me.
It's a different time. And I don't think shunning something that they haven't done would be correct. So if you don't mind, I would like to give you this blessing.
I appreciate this.
And she will bless you as well. And once she's done that,
Quick question.
Yes.
Just the. I know it wasn't a blessing, but do we have any? We don't have any hands or anything with like what happened to Raz, right?
Pardon?
Like when we did the pack agreement with Raz.
We
Oh
don't
no,
even
there's
argue
no
This is
marring or
like-
anything. Yes.
This is like that with Puriel, where suddenly we have a blessing.
Yeah. And she actually looks over to Callista and Chris lets out a snort and goes, "We do not accept." And hey, actually finish it off with gifts. I know. You never did. You were very stubborn. Your kind, I mean. And Chris just lets out a little chuffing noise at that. But you see, it seems to please her. Like, she looks happy that something hasn't changed culturally. And then she actually moves to Denoran, who takes in a deep breath and says, "My lady, I am not deserving of your kindness."
He's extremely deserving.
And he gives you a momentarily betrayed look. "Let me be humble, please."
He is one of the finest men I know.
Cass looks at him. You can be humble. We don't have to be humble for you.
Right,
If you ever need someone to hide a body, he's the best guy ever.
And
Cass stops, her ears go up, and she looks at Giffen and go, "What?"
Hare chuckles a little bit and goes, "I always loved your people, and I still do. This would make me happy." And as you'll discuss, and if it were to please you, my lady, as I serve Raziel, I serve you. And he says, glancing over at Raziel briefly, who just sort of nods. "My life is yours, and always will be. And your safety will be my utmost priority." And he actually takes a knee before her, which seems to take her back a bit. And before she just reaches out and not only just touches his shoulder, but seems to pull him up. And she embraces him and she blesses him.
Mm-hmm.
And once she's done that, she sort of turns to the rest of you with a smile. And I suppose this will be our parting of ways then.
I hope we see you again. It's alright if I keep praying? Or is that annoying?
No, I'd like that very much. I really would. And if you truly do wish to be one of my faithful, then I can offer you a greater blessing if you wish.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
It would mean that you... Well, she actually looks between you and Care with a little smile. If you plan to have children, I can ensure that you do, and that they are protected, and that they grow safely, and no sickness or illness will befall you or them.
I look over at Care. Sounds entirely good. What do you think?
Care has a fake deer in headlights moment, but he nods.
We've been talking about kids for like months now.
Yeah. Yeah. He still seems a little taken aback by having this something pulled out right here. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it'd be quite nice. I mean, if that's all right, I don't want to like put you out, ma'am. I mean, my God, how does you oh, this is worse than talking to a king.
She smiles at you, and she just steps forward and a little awkwardly just places her hand on your stomach, and there's just a faint warm feeling for a moment. Then you are blessed, as I blessed many long ago.
Well, thank you. And I will go down to one knee on for her as well.
You don't have to do that. He didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
I've spent thousands of years without this kind of worship, and it seems a little weird now.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna get a lot of it when you go back to Sahar.
And if you are able to subdue Scrim safely without harming him, tell him that he can come home to me. He has a lot to atone for, but he is still welcome.
Is home Zahar?
She nods.
Gifted will nod.
And you are all welcome anytime.
I'd like to see Zahar someday. Sounds lovely.
Then we will go there together one day, yes? Darren starts looking over at you.
Yes, I think that would be good. I mean, if our Lord and Master will let us, I say with a tone, looking at
Raziel gives you a sidelong glance and then just makes a sort of haughty gesture in the air. I suppose I can allow it. Well, then it's time for me to leave. Is there... I know that their rides can be a little bumpy. She says, gesturing at Raziel. Is there anywhere you'd like me to send you first?
Shall we return to Wyndon? Carrick totally doesn't look hopeful at all, or anything.
That'd probably be a good idea, yeah.
Okay, Wyndon it is... And she seems like she's picturing it for a moment.
That side of the city may be better depending on how your arrival works.
I think Corvus was wanting to make sure he looted the Gurk bodies, but...
You could... did you want to do that while she was mourning over them, Corvus? Oh.
Okay. Carrick.
Yes.
Oh, do you want to see your grandmother? Okay.
I think it would kind of upset Carrick's grandmother if we just suddenly appeared on her.
With Godling in tow.
I mean, she was really forgiving of the whole Raziel thing last time, but let's not press our luck.
Yeah, I don't think that's...
And I kind of give Raz a look of, oh, there's some more stuff you don't know about.
Yeah, especially with him there. Yeah.
And, in that case, Wyndon it is. And as she says that, you all hear a sort of faint whinny. As Klopp scrapes at the ground with his hoof. And he actually takes a small step towards her before stopping.
Go on, Klopp. You know she's going to be... she's going to be happy to see... I realize he doesn't know that she's going to be happy to see her. Yeah, you remember Klopp, right?
I remember Klopp very well. And she actually moves straight up to Klopp and like wraps her arms around his neck. And you see Klopp just sort of resting his head over her.
Is Klopp in regular horse
He's
form
in
right
horse
now?
form.
Or, okay.
And
And
she actually
Klopp's
goes,
neck wraps around her arms.
That's why I was wondering.
so this is what you like to be. It suits you.
He's the only horse worth knowing. Ethan says darkly.
While up above, you hear a terrible neighing of Boss Hoss.
I'm pretty sure by this point Boss Hoss is Glue. I'm pretty sure he's been sold and then immediately resold.
It's very nice.
Turned into burgers.
It's very nice to see you again, Klopp.
I mean, horse
And
burgers must
as she
be
lets
delicious.
Klopp go, Klopp sort of turns back to move back over to rescue you, but he glances back, and there is a hesitancy in his step.
I want to roll an insight.
Go on, roll an insight check.
Unfortunately, I am disadvantaged on ability checks.
Don't worry. I am also rolling.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is the interesting one.
Mhm.
How does Corvus see Klopp?
Oh, yeah, Corvus, actually, it's not really magical shapeshifting, I don't know.
That's physical shapeshift, so you would probably just be normal. Yeah.
Yeah, you see him as mostly normal. I will say with your blind sight, you can, and your true sight, you can make out that musculature and such is not normal.
Mm-hmm.
Like what he's composed of isn't right, but he's the same shape.
I was hoping you should see all the teeth inside the mouth, even though...
All right.
There's some good insights.
There's some really good insights here.
There is a longing, as if Klopp has connected to something. He's not looked at anyone like this since Faldir.
Yeah, would you mind if I look over
Watch her Klopp.
Klopp looks back at you.
You want to go with her, right?
If you want to go with you, you should, Klopp.
It takes him a few moments before there is that bobbing of his head.
I'm gonna stumble over because I'm still not quite right, and I'm gonna give Klopp a big hug.
And there is that same horse-headed hug. Return to
going for the hug too.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you be very good, and she better give you lots of apples. And if she doesn't give you lots of apples and other things, you tell me the next time I see you, and I will yell at her for you. Okay?
I promise I'll take very good care of him. And
good idea to
whinnies
yell
at you.
God. It's a good idea to yell at God.
And I'm going to take that little vial out, and I'm going to tuck it into his saddlebags. And I go, and I don't need to hold this for you anymore, I think, right?
He snorts a little bit, and he does that, that nice little nibble on your jacket.
Yeah.
And he actually moves back over beside Heya, who just sort of pets his neck.
Gibson looks a little wibble, but she's like,
I'll take good care of him, and it won't be the last time you see him.
Well, hopefully it's not the last time we see either of you.
I just has a kind of content smile.
Totally. Next time we see him, he's going to be like gold Klopp or something.
I'm gonna go over and put an arm on Denora, and don't you go running off with her yet either.
Of course not. Responsibility. But if you ever need me, my goddess, you call on me. I know. And Denora will move in with the rest of you. Right, are you all ready?
Nod.
We're going to step up. Yeah, I believe so.
Okay then. And much like she did last time, she puts her hands to the ground, and there's some rumbling, and the forms of amidst tentacles emerging up from the ground around you. Only she's not in there with you this time. She remains on the outside. And as they come up around you,
Gonna salute.
she smiles at you all and gives you a little nod, Telday. Please, all of you be safe. You're the first faces I've seen in a long time, and you're important to me. And the strange dome above you closes off, and there is that sudden change of scenery. You find yourselves outside Windham.
Fast. Oh, hey, we're here. Did that close a lot faster this time?
It did.
Did anyone else?
It's like she wasn't being attacked.
No, I was in character.
No, I'm saying that was also in character. It's like
Okay.
she wasn't being attacked. I'm just kind of like sag for a second and go, "We did it."
We did.
Yay.
And only a couple things had to die.
Yeah.
What
and I-
now?
I think now we can take a breath.
Wait, I wasn't supposed to be
That
this
will
whole
be
time?
quite difficult.
For you especially, yes, Telday.
Also, which one was saying that, by the way?
That's Raziel.
Okay.
Well,
I never thought about that. Can you actually, like, make yourself take a breath?
I don't think he can because he can't
I
play
do
wind
not
instruments.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you just didn't need to or if you couldn't.
Scrim
Okay.
your next mark.
I
I mean, your
think we
duties to me are fulfilled, essentially.
I'm pretty sure I owe you a favor.
You can do me a favor by keeping very safe.
Well, the first thing I need to do is figure out where Scrim
Your
is.
favors aren't very fun.
In that case, I think after all of this, you can leave finding Scrim to me and my actual legitimate resources. It's still a military matter.
Well, you let us know when you find them.
You will be the first. and you will be the only ones. I'm not going to send an army after him after that. You will have first try.
Probably for the best.
But if that's the case, you're still interested in that town prospect?
Yeah.
If you're willing to set up down south, then I think we can put these two hand in hand.
It would make our response quicker if he gets found.
Had you not mentioned another Goliath who could be a potential ally?
Yes, there's a good strategist. I have his
No, that's in
name.
character. He's in. What was his name?
His name was Krolf Jelsen. He was the strategist.
That was his name.
He was one of the Jarls. He's the one that got in the fight with Thaldir and tormented the Shire Reeve. And he was really fun. I liked him.
People shot me with an arrow.
They tried to shoot me. I killed one of them.
I mean,
But he was a good man. Maybe we can track him down. I don't know.
I will keep that name in mind. For now, though, why don't you all, relax and try to live normally for a bit?
Have you met us?
Yes, this is why I'm very much worried about your hearts and mental strain and...
General Rizal.
Yes, Mr.
Do you
Musk.
know where you can find expensive magical inks here?
Inks?
I'll promise if you tell me I can relax a little.
Yes. I can tell you where you can find expensive magical inks.
All right. Why don't we at least rest for the night? Denoran, we need to get together and drink and sing and be loud in a place that isn't a cave full of death.
I think that is a grand idea.
But not tonight.
No.
I just going to turn and go, thinking on it, I might have an idea of where we could do that in the next couple of months.
Oh?
I mean, if all goes according to plan, I'm going to have a wedding, hopefully.
You're getting married?
I mean, if she says yes.
No.
That would be an
you're gonna ask her?
step.
Carrick, you should totally. We can have a double wedding.
Gives. Can't even think of name right now. The look of. Are you serious?
A couple
I
of
could
months.
assist with the wedding planning.
A couple of months, you say, yes?
I'm hoping.
Where will this be?
Known her a week. Well,
Not sure either here or the city, the town we build, but... Well, Winden or the town we build, but I'm not sure which yet.
In that case, I will have to make sure I am in port. I will be certain. I assume I am invited, yes, my dear friend?
You are invited.
Then I will make sure I am in port, and if it is not here, then my dear and beloved
we will
master...
find a way to get you.
You can arrange
I mean-
transport for me, yes. He says,
Looks-
fluttering his eyelashes at Raziel.
that looks really weird. Out of character. When you really
Hopefully
think
he's
about
going to be
it.
there too, so...
Well, if nothing else, Gifton, you have Gifton sending stone. She can let you know, and if it
Yeah,
ends up
I
being
gotta
delayed
get one
or
for
something.
Rizal as well, because this whole sending
we
spell
gave
thing
one
is
to
dumb.
him.
No, we didn't.
Are you just going to sigh, rummage in a pocket of her bag, and pull out one?
No.
I bought a bunch.
Oh,
All right, good.
Okay. Thank you, Argy.
Hmm.
In that case,
And I might later on have some stuff to discuss with you, but I'm still thinking on a couple other plans. Nothing bad and nothing big this time around, just something.
Is that directed at Rizal or something?
That's directed at Rizal.
Okay.
in that case, well, I don't have a water plan, so I'm going to actually be quite free. Pop by the Citadel and try to make an appointment whenever you can.
I will. When I figure out the other parts of the plan. But we'll get there.
That'll be nice. I'll take a little bit of a breath before and take some time to figure some things out. Oh, that reminds me. Gifton says rubbing your forehead. Lady Gentle wants us all to come by to talk at some point. Also, Corvus, how long is it gonna take to get that tracker out of you?
Corvus. She's asking you that question, but you're not really hearing it. You are a little distracted right now. As you can see over on the horizon, towering far above Wyndon, seemingly out in the ocean, in immense form, strange driving tentacles seeming to flicker in and out of existence. Its mass not really having any particularly humanoid shape. A large tentacle seeming to make up its actual head. Just moving along, seemingly uncaring for any surroundings. And as it moves, it slowly fades out.
Corvus?
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Yay!
Okay, right. Everybody take a cool 5,000 XP.
Cool.
I'm fine with cool.
Make sure you know that it's cool.
Get from Allie is cool. Because Allie is cool.
We will resume this next week. Next week will probably be a sort of vague, some talks, a little wrap-up session, and then we will start discussing the actual year downtime.
My gosh.
Yes. So, thank you for playing, everybody, and we'll do the same time next week.
Thank you, Allie. Cool.
Thank you.